So I am trying to do some pull-ups. Been 20 years since I've done one, so I'll try to get going here. I don't know that I'll be able to do much. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's a little worse than I thought it would be. Okay. So we're gonna work on that. Maybe I'll do some dead hangs and something else. I'll research a little on what to do. But yeah, that was not good. All right. We'll check in later. All right. So I just finished up the core workout. I'm gonna try to get our pull up in. Let's see. I know it is a little dark. There we go. Make sure we got everything lined up. All right. Let's see here. Not quite. I even kind of jumped a little bit. This one is hard. So I'm trying to dead hang for about a minute or two each day right now. That's about all I can do for now. I'm worn out. So. All right. So, the wide is hard. Oh, man. All right, so, had mic off, but trying to get up, use like a stool or something, box bench, something, to get up top and then go down slow. So that should help, and then dead hang a little bit. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be trying. So it's day 3. The wide grip is really hard, so I'm gonna keep just with the, I don't know what this grip is called, and then this grip, for now at least. So yeah, all right, thanks. I'll check in tomorrow. All right, so we are on day 4 of working on pull-ups. So doing the slow descent, like the reverse thing. So I'm gonna go up and try to go down super slow. That is a lot. All right, one more. Oh, I feel it burning in my tries there. So still got a lot of work to do. I know. It's tough. So anyway, making a little bit of progress. Not a lot, but yeah, pull-ups have never been my thing. So hopefully we'll get to where it can be efficient and get going. But thanks for liking. Thanks for checking it out. Go ahead and subscribe. See how long it takes. All right. Hello. All right, so we're I think day 5. So I did a little dead drop or dead hang. I did some like their reverse. So I am going up here, just trying to come down super slow. Oh man, it's a workout just doing that. So my tries are like super sore. Yeah, it's a thing. So I think I don't know, maybe I'll take a rest day from doing this, but I don't know. So doing that, and then just dead hang for. Been trying to do it for a minute, a couple times. Yeah, so I'm not really. So I'm really sore today, but I'm like not really able to do the full thing, and I know I need to go from bottom when I finally do it, like get there. But yeah, so I'm just trying to kind of do a few little tricks and stuff here and there, but it's hard. So if you like pull-ups, if you're good at them, if you get any advice, let me know. So I'd appreciate it. All right, we'll give you an update later. Thanks. All right, so still working on the pull-ups, still doing dead hangs and everything. I am not much better. Still working on it. It's incredibly tough, but not really any progress. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Not very informative or fulfilling video here, but hit the subscribe and like to follow, and catch you later. Thanks for checking in. All right, so still working on stuff, doing some dead hangs. I feel like I'm making a little bit of leeway. The wide shoulders, still nothing there. I just don't have enough strength. But it's maybe getting there. So again, we're slow and steady. But anyway, yeah, I'll give you a bit. So still trying to do the dead hangs and the reverse. If you didn't know, about 44 years old. Work, full time. Got super out of shape. I am doing P90X Generation Next right now. I'm trying to get back to kind of the glory days. And pull-ups have always been something that I've just struggled with. So I got the pull-up bar, and I just thought it'd be a great time to try and get it going. So I can't tell you how many pull-ups I did back in the day, in my teens or in my 20s when I was all in really good shape, but it's always been a struggle. So we're going to get it this time. Just got to be patient. All right. Subscribe if you want to follow along. And any advice? A couple people have told me about some the cheaters or the assistant bands. Going to the gym, the assistant machine there, all that good stuff. Yeah, so all right. If you know anything else without either the assistant band or the cheaters or the assistant weights, I guess, let me know. Try to do it kind of all organically without anything else. So, yeah. All right. Check you later. All right. So working on pull-ups, trying to get there. I had a couple of suggestions and some comments today or earlier this morning. So we're going to start doing some pull-ups and dead hangs, but more often, lower time. So like 20 seconds, and then doing a couple of push-ups like every hour, every 30 minutes, to start getting in shape. So started doing that today.
everything else pretty much the same. But yeah. So I don't know the best way to go. But I'm getting kind of close. I don't know if I'm necessarily getting better or maybe just like, I don't know, better, more energetic today. I don't know. But anyway, um, check out the next video. Subscribe, keep up to date. I'll give you some tips with kind of everything I'm getting, and put together a couple of videos of me working on. All right, thanks.
All right, hello. So I just finished workout, lower body. Some of my legs are like jello, but while I got the adrenaline and everything going, wanted to get through my pull-up progress here. So I feel like the dad bod's in full effect today. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button if you want to follow along. I'm trying to get a pull-up. So 44 years old. Out of shape, way out of shape, trying to get back into it. Haven't done a pull-up in over 20 years. Appreciate some of the folks in there giving me some ideas, some advice, doing push-ups, some dead hangs. I'm trying to do it without the resistant bands or like assists. So just trying to do it naturally. Don't know how great that is, like how great of an idea that is, but just want to give some updates. So trying to do like the full, I don't know what the grips are called, but the kind of the underhand here. So coming from the bottom, I'm not really able to do much, but if I start here, I hold going from the bottom here. Yeah, so I guess I thought I had some adrenaline going, but now that I'm doing this, I'm just like kind of spent. So maybe not the best time to try to do a pull-up, but yeah. So one of the things I'm trying to do is like slow reverse pull-ups. So coming here and just going slowly down, and then doing a couple pull-ups every like hour or so. All that, yeah, it's good. But yeah, so dead hangs. I can hang for a little while. Whew. But yeah, I'm definitely out of energy right now. So maybe next time I will do it a little later. I usually do it like a couple hours after my workout or something. But anyway, getting there. Struggling today, but that's bad timing on my part. But anyway, I'd love for you to subscribe. Go ahead and hit the button. Let's get it. Join me. Say hello. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you've ever struggled with it. Anything. Trying to get back into it. Let me know. Maybe it's something I can try to do. Another thing that I don't know that I'm going to try right now is backflips. I used to be able to do standing backflip no problem. Now, I feel like I don't even know if I'd break my neck because I don't think I get that far back. I just land straight on my back, knock my breath out. But anyway, all right. Let me know. We'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks. Hi. So we are on day 9 or 10. I think 10 for working on pull-ups. Haven't made a lot of progress, but working on the kind of workouts and stuff, push-ups, dead hangs, all that good stuff. So I'm doing the middle one and this one I don't know what they're called. The wide one, too much for me. But working on these, I can almost get all the way up, and able to just kind of do a dead hang for a while. I gotta keep my legs up because you can see it's not tall enough, I guess, for others. But I feel like it's definitely making progress. So, and doing some push-ups regularly. But I appreciate the input, any other input. Love to hear it. Yeah. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button, follow along, and like if you like. All right, thanks. Hello. So day 12, working on pull-ups. No major changes or anything. Just wanted to kind of check in. So still doing the dead hangs, and I'm kind of, I don't know if it's a normal thing, but I'm struggling. Like if I'm straight down, trying to get like that initial start. If I start with like arms kind of bent, I get movement, but my arms are like locked and down. There's like no way I can do that. I don't know if that's normal or if that's just me and like weird body. I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely like big difference between like starting like this, just a little bend. So I don't know. Looking at the assistant bands and the machines at the gym, I really want to try to do it just kind of naturally. But seriously considering the bands and all that stuff, we'll see. Anyway, we got still doing what a few people suggested, some push-ups every like hour or so, the dead hangs, and yeah, so all right, still doing the P90X stuff, so improving everything, strength, everything that way as well. So, but all right, subscribe, follow along, let me know what you have done, or if you've had any issues with it, or if you just like my 8-year-old kid, he can like get up and do it like no problem. I don't know, maybe you've always done it, maybe you struggle like me, but let me know. All right, thanks. Hello, we are out on day 12, working on pull-ups. If you don't know, Kevin, 44, dad bod. I've lost a lot of my dad bod over the past 2 months, P90X, Generation Next, but working on trying to get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. And back then I didn't even think about it. It just happened. I was just in good shape and young, and mainly when I was a teenager, so 25 years ago. But anyway, working on getting that. If you are interested and you're able to, just make sure you hit that subscribe button real quick before you forget. And you can follow along. Any information you guys have is greatly appreciated. Love it. I've gotten some good tips, some good advice, some good information overall. One of the things that I had just not really thought about as soon as I saw it, it's like, wow, it makes perfect sense. But is engaging your back. So instead of just pulling with your arms, engage in your back a little bit. So like when you're doing like the dead hang and then you go into like an active hang, it's just engaging your back instead of your arms, uh, your back. So it feels good when you're doing it. I don't know if you can see anything. I'm not, I have a skin tight shirt and I got a lot of fat cushioning everything, so there's not much definition. But the whole point is when you're doing that, you can tell you go up. I go up like an inch or so just by engaging my back, the lats, I think. Um, but it's super cool, super good feeling. Um, Appreciate all the help, all the information, everything out there. Really, really means a lot. So yeah. Again, don't forget to subscribe. Drop down and hit the like button as well. It's always good. And check in next time. We'll see how we're going. All right. Thanks. Hello. All right. We are on day 12. Um, doing pull-ups. We just did pull strength on P90X Generation Next. I think that was like a great workout to kind of help with this. But a lot of back, shoulders, all that good stuff. Really, really like it. Just finished. I'm a little spent on energy right now, but I wanted to do this. I got a busy afternoon, so but I appreciate like so many comments coming in and so much help, information and suggestions. I am so grateful for everything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe, uh, follow along, and leave a comment with any thoughts, anything like that. Biggest thing that I'm getting right now, I think, is the kind of the dead hang to what's it called? Active hang, where I'm like pulling my back or engaging my backs and holding. It is tough. That is good. Gives a good workout. Like I know most of you probably know this, but like your lats, whew, that's good. Good to engage that. And then I've learned, and they even said it while I said it on P90X today. The reverse hands is, or palms facing, is a chin up. That's what I do instead of a pull up. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you. Not a lot of progress as far as getting up, but a lot of progress as far as kind of working towards it. So, thank you again, and leave a comment with any thoughts or suggestions. All right. Don't forget to subscribe. Thanks. All right. So we are day 14, working on pull-ups, getting a lot of awesome encouragement and advice. So appreciate that. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button now to follow along. And then if you want, hit the like. Both are free. Both help. But so just a quick update. Still no pull-up, but getting there. I think progress is coming. Had a really good workout on the P90X Generation Next pull body. So a lot of like back and able to like focus or engage the back muscles and stuff. I think that was a good help. Still sore from that. So yeah, but so still doing the like active hang. We're engaging the lats and everything. So I'm here, and you can feel it and see it, I think, where you're moving up with just your back muscles. It's cool. I like it. And then still the hang or slow descent. So I'm able to hold a lot longer and go a lot slower now. So definitely getting some improvement. So working, just not quite there yet. And I keep hearing and I'm learning I'm doing the chin up, not a pull up. I know it uses different muscles, but kind of the same thing. When I say pull up, I'm not being directly specific with chin up or pull up, but I'll work on both of them. So, all right. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you guys later. All right. All right. So we are day 15, progressing. Not there yet. Still doing the dead hangs and hanging with the going to that active hang there. Still, this is the hardest. But someone mentioned earlier in one of the comments about timing. I'm going to start timing my dead hangs and see, just to track them, I guess. But definitely getting some progress, feeling good. Back is the biggest thing. I had a good workout today, the full body power on P90X Generation Next. So I think that had a good training, good isolation, everything. There's a couple of modifications with pull-ups, doing rows and stuff. So I like that. Yeah, everything's looking good. Good progress. Still getting there. Appreciate all the comments, everything. Love it. Means a lot. Information, all that good stuff. So thank you. Keep it coming. Hit the subscribe button, and we'll check you later. All right. See ya. Hello. So thanks for checking in. We're pull-ups day 17, I believe. I am taking a little bit of a break. For the P90X, we got the myofascial release, so easy recovery workout. So I'm just kind of taking a full day of workout recovery, I guess, but still doing a few dead hangs and stuff. No major progress, but starting to get there, I guess. So doing the dead hangs, and I'm trying to do about 30 seconds or so. It's a little hard with the uh, what's it called, the doorway pull-up bar. I'm 6'1", and everything I have to like have my feet all the way up to hang, but it is what it is. It's good. Still getting there. Still making progress. So thanks for checking in. Let me know any suggestions. Had a lot of info coming through. Appreciate it. No matter what. Thank you. And check in tomorrow. We'll see you then. Hello. So we are, I think, day 17. I have to double check. I should check before I do this, but I think we're day 17. We're going to pull ups. Yesterday, I just kind of took a chill day. Still did some dead hangs and stuff. Still doing the like active hang that I like. So I don't know. I know you're not gonna be able to see much, but come on down and just it's definitely getting a good workout. I try to hold it for a few seconds each time, and I just do basically just doing some burnouts of that, and then still doing the slow hang. I use a neutral grip. There's slow descent, and just try to go slow as I can. So there's definitely some progress coming along. Thanks again for all of the info, the insight, all the good stuff. Appreciate it. Advice, all that. And yeah, so not quite there, but I'm definitely making some progress. So thank you guys, and we'll check in a little later. So, all right. Hello. So we are, I think, day 19. I'm like so bad with counting. You'd think after a master's degree and 28 years, 26 years of working good, strong corporate jobs, I'd have math down better. But for some reason, I cannot get my calendar days right with this. So I think we're 19, maybe 18, maybe 20. I'll check before I upload. But thanks for checking in. Working on the pull-ups or chin-ups, as I've been educated on. So still doing our dead hangs and the kind of active hang. So, dropping down here, doing the back. So the back definitely gets super sore for me doing this. But one of the cool things I thought was I was doing it, and my son, he's 8 years old, and he was just amazed that you could, kind of flex or engage your lats and stuff, and it goes up. And I showed him I can, raise up like an inch without even bending my arms. So he's doing that now too. But anyway, doing that. I haven't done any lat pull downs. Haven't been to the gym or anything. Doing everything at home. May go to the gym at some point, but I've got some resistant bands that I may do. So they've got door attachments and stuff where you can, sit down, pull down. They're all from my original P90X days 20 years ago. So I think they still work well. Hopefully they're not going to, snap when I'm halfway through a rep. But anyway, don't quite have the pull up yet or the chin up, but making some progress. And then the slow down here is still going good, but definitely able to hold a lot longer and go a lot slower. I already did this for today, so I'm actually a little tired. But anyway, it's going good. Thanks for checking in. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button. It's a quick and easy thing that helps me out a lot. And yeah, we'll check in a little bit later. All right, thanks. All right, pull-up challenge, day 20. 44-year-old dad trying to get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years, closer to 25 years, I think. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, follow along, appreciate it. So get a lot of great comments, great advice, and I really appreciate it. Still doing the dead hangs. So I mainly do it with the neutral grip, but I try to do it with the little others where I'm just, hanging and going into an active thing. Active thing, I guess. But one of the things that I got yesterday that I hadn't really thought about, but one of the more prevalent commenters has got great advice. He mentioned that I should make sure that I am going all the way down when I'm doing the eccentric pull-up. So backwards or negatives, whatever you call it. So making sure that I go slow, but fast enough to where I make it all the way down. Because I was missing the part down at the bottom where I need the most help. So I'd be going, and then just kind of drop as I'd give out. So I think that's awesome advice. Doing that now. So I'm not doing it as often, but I would say, 7 or 8 a day at least. Trying to do that, and then I do a few in a row, and then so still getting some progress, still doing well, I believe. Not quite there yet, obviously, but getting there. And appreciate all the feedback, and please leave comments with anything you think, any ideas you got, anything like that. Primarily using just home equipment stuff. I know there's some things at the gym. I'm trying to keep it kind of natural and at home. So no assists, pull-up assists, whatever, all that good stuff. I may need to get to that eventually at some point. But anyway, thanks again. Checking in. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Hello again. Thanks for checking back. Working on a pull-up. Trying to get some good techniques going, good process to build up to it. So thanks for checking in. Hit that subscribe button if you want to follow along. It means a lot to me, helps out a lot, and it's free. So aside from that, so many good suggestions, advice, all that stuff coming in. Appreciate it. Had a really good workout yesterday, the pull back or the pull strength with P90X Generation Next. So I am kind of taking a break today. It's going to be like my rest day for the pull-ups. But just wanted to touch base with everything. Still doing that negatives. I did a few more last night where I'm going all the way in, all the way down. And I'm doing a neutral grip here. So I'm getting all the way up and then going slow down. I was just kind of holding as long as I could and just kind of dropping after that. And someone, mentioned that that's not the best way to do it, that it's hurting me when I get down. That's where the biggest challenge is that bottom part. So I'm like skipping the part that is in the most need of help and development. So it's awesome. Thank you for that. Got that going. And yeah, so day 22, 21, still can't count for some reason. But we are rocking it, doing well. I've got my regular P90X Generation Next workout coming up. Going to get that started in about 10 minutes. And yeah, let's have a good weekend. And thanks again for checking in. We'll check you later. All right. So working on our pull-ups. So 44 years old. Getting back in shape for the first time in a while. Working on pull-ups. Haven't done one in about 20 years. So yeah, been trying for a while, doing P90X Generation Next as well. So got that going. Good information, or good workout, everything there. A lot of advice, everything coming through the comments. Thank you on that. Go ahead and subscribe now to follow along and give me any advice or suggestions you got. So I'm still doing the eccentric. I've heard that that's how it's pronounced, not eccentric. So going from the top up top and then down, trying to go all the way down, and then doing some active hangs with the back. Yeah. So those are some of the things I'm doing. Had a really good workout with the P90X Generation Next workout today. The upper body, body's pretty jello. I'm kind of shaking. I don't know if you can see like when I'm doing stuff. So good workout with that, but it's definitely got me for the day. But still trying to focus on a little of the pull-up stuff. So anyway, throw any comments down there that you think could be helpful. Appreciate it. And yeah, a lot of great people commenting. Thank you so much, and great advice. So appreciate it more than you know. So all right, we'll catch up later. All right, just doing a quick check-in for our pull-ups. It's day, I think, 22 or 23. I say this every time. I need to check before I start recording. But anyway, it's kind of a off day, so I'm not with my pull-up bar right now. But taking some time off from that, do some bent over rows, stuff like that. I'm gonna get that going. I'm gonna do some lat pull downs with my my Body Elastic resistant bands. So be a little workout there. I just finished up plyo. Had another good cardio workout with Elliptico earlier. So good day, good start, or good workout all around. Just less emphasis on the pull-ups and stuff, the dead hangs and all that stuff. Ooh, check it out real quick. Bam, rocking it. All right, thought I'd show that. I think I have that. No, I know I have that in my banner now. But that's top of one of my favorite lakes, and top of one of my favorite mountains. So anyway, hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for checking in with the pull-ups. I may try to do a couple of dead hangs or something and get it in there, but it's been a kind of an unusual day, so routines off and all that, and I don't have a lot of space and time to do it up there. So anyway, thanks again for checking in. Don't forget to hit the subscribe. Appreciate it. It's going to be right in the middle in just a minute, or right now. Probably right now. But yeah, we'll check you guys later. Thanks again. We'll close out with the bam. All right. Hey, all right. Day 23. I think I was confident before I started. I think it's 23. Working on everything. So, yeah, I just wanted to give a quick update on everything. Don't forget to subscribe to keep in touch and follow along. So one of the things I'm doing is the eccentric or negative. But yeah, so we are coming from the top here, going down. So I'm doing it's like 5 to 10 of those a day. It really like pulls on your arms and gets the workout going. It doesn't seem to me like it'd be like that hard of a workout, but it is. It's a good one. And then we've got our active to dead hang. We are just focusing on the back engagement and everything. So I've gotten a lot of advice from a lot of people trying to incorporate everything with the exception of just like getting bands and pull-up assist machine stuff like that. So yeah, it's tough. Hopefully get some progress here soon. So one of the things I can do is if I do like the neutral grip, I can get pretty dang close from starting like around here. I know it's not like the thing, but it's, it's like progress. It's not a pull up, it's not a chin up, but it's progress. So, really hoping to can get at least a rep here in the next few days. Did not expect to be like 3 weeks in without really getting something. But I've been super tired but sore and working on the regular P90X Generation Next workout. So hopefully it'll get a little easier, start coming in. A couple of guys talk about like tendon exercise, stuff like that. So I'm starting to do some of that stuff, doing some research with things. Really appreciate that. Everybody like LED, I forgot the full name, and Code Kane. Those two have been like super helpful. Everyone has been helpful, but giving a lot of feedback there. So appreciate that. But yeah, it's getting there. So yeah, I'm trying to go slow with stuff, and I'm doing the chin up. I've learned that. I'd always heard, chin up and pull up used. I honestly always thought it was just kind of like interchangeable, like they were the same thing. But now I know it's all about the grip. Yeah. So, so getting there. Little progress, small wins. Everything is worth celebrating. Yeah. So thanks again for checking in. Appreciate all the info. Starting to work on a few other things or ideas of some other things. So check back in and see what we got going. So, all right. Appreciate it. If I get my little shutter, check in later. Hello. So today I am going to try to do my pull-up bar with my P90X. So I'm downstairs. There's my normal workout room. This is just our little powder room, I guess is what it's called. But yeah, just wanted to show that I'm going to try for the first time to use it in my P90X Generation Next workout. It's full body power, so I don't know. Hopefully if we do negatives, then I'll be able to. If we're trying to do pull-ups, maybe not. But wanted to give just some info on updates. So I think we're day 25, which is crazy. It's like almost a month now. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Follow along. Let me know like any advice, any suggestions, any thoughts, anything that's just good for support. Appreciate it. If it's negative, okay. prefer not, but it is what it is. So anyway, just want to go over some of the things I'm doing here. So I'm doing a little mix of things. So I'm still doing the dead hangs. We're down here and working on some back engagement. Oh geez, just saw my chin when I did that. I don't know how well that shows in the video, but that is not good. Anyway, all right, and then working on so the chin up, where if I start to hear someone, I forget his name, but just mentioned something today or yesterday when I posted this a day later in the comments about starting kind of like right here, standing up and going all the way up. I can almost get like a full pull up, not a full pull up. I can almost get my chin up to there, starting at about 3/4. So it's good. It's coming. And then still working on my negatives or eccentric. So down here, I don't have my stool. I have a stool upstairs because my 8-year-old son likes to get it and he jumps on, treats it like a jungle gym. And he's doing pull-ups 100 times better than I am. So, but anyway, so up here, and then just slowly go down, all the way, and then try to hang for a little while. But yeah, so I feel like I'm making some good progress. I've heard from a few people who think I'm making good progress. I'm a person, professional life, personal life, all that good stuff. Celebrate the little things. So small wins, it's something. It's good. It's better than I was, a month ago or 2 months ago with like even more fat and trying to just kind of wobble up. I still wobble, I guess. Fair enough. But I'm getting better. So anyway, thanks for checking it out. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, follow along. If you'd like to throw the like in there. Always like likes. Yeah, and check out some of the P90X stuff. If you need any supplements or anything, let me know. I got you. So, all right, let's get going. I got to get my workout on. We'll see you later. All right. Day 26. I was confident before I started, and then I just completely spaced out. But day 26, pull-ups. I'm down here at the bottom again. Make sure everything's in there secure. Working on same stuff. So yesterday, super hard workout with full body power on P90X Generation Next. So didn't do a whole lot of extra work on the pull-ups and stuff. But today, get back to the normal workout. I'm downstairs again. Don't forget to hit subscribe now and go ahead and follow along. I'd love for you to follow along. Provide any feedback, suggestions, anything like that. So I am Kevin, just trying to get into a pull-up. So I've lost a decent amount of weight, about 30 pounds so far, a little over 27 pounds. Doing P90X Generation Next. Also trying to just get back into like the glory days, the good old days of working out and able to do stuff. So pull-up is one of those. So one of the things that I've been kind of working on is the kind of like a partial pull-up. And that right there was the first time that I've been able to really do a partial pull-up in at least 20 years, maybe even longer. So I just got super excited for that. I wasn't even thinking about the rest. My point is, and I'm doing a neutral grip there, so I don't know if it's a pull-up or chin-up. But anyway, get up there and then go down slow. All the way down, and then make sure I've got some space at the bottom, and then I usually do a dead hang for a little while. So yeah, yeah, I haven't been able to do that in a while, in years. So that's kind of cool. But so that's what I'm doing. That's the biggest thing that I'm working on. The dead hangs, all that stuff. I don't know if I could do. Yeah, I can't quite do it. The chin up or the pull up for sure. But that neutral grip got me up. So like a hammer curl. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So anyway, working on that, making some progress, losing the weight. It's kind of like a twofold thing. You get in better shape, build more muscle, you lose weight. So it's easier to do a chin up or pull up because you get less weight to pull up. Yeah. So, all right. I've got out of breath from that, but super pumped. That's kind of cool. Anyway, check it out. Thanks for checking in. Sorry. And I appreciate it. Give me any feedback, suggestions you got, and we'll go from there. I'm going to kick off the P90X workout today, P90X Generation Next for today, for day 79. So we'll get into that, and then I'll keep doing my dead hangs and eccentric pull downs or pull ups, I guess, throughout the day. So I'll do 7 to 8, maybe 10, something like that, throughout the day, and get the work going. All right. Thanks again. Hello. All right. So we're day 27 on the pull-ups. Yesterday, I did get the, I don't know if I can do it again today, but I got the kind of halfway from here. I can't do it twice, but I got that. So, whew, the little things. That's a win for me, for sure. So neutral grip, pulling up, starting at halfway where I'm at here. Someone had mentioned in the comments to do something like that. But it's one of those things. It's like you get the little win, small win, and then you build on that momentum. So super pumped. But anyway, still doing the regular stuff, some dead hangs and all that good stuff. I feel like my abs may be getting a little bit of workout too while I'm doing all this stuff. So that's good. Working on everything else, the eccentric as well. And yeah, doing push-ups in the early days of doing this, starting this. Somebody mentioned doing push-ups. Still doing that. Still doing the P90X Generation Next. And I'm still like around 250, over 250, under 250, somewhere around there. So I still got a lot of weight that I got to pull up. And I get that. Someone mentioned the other day, lose some more weight and then I'll be able to do it. I agree, 100%. Absolutely agree. But it'd be great if I could do it sooner than later. So we're going to work on losing weight, increasing muscle, which will help lose weight. So, all right. Thanks for checking in. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button if you'd like. And I appreciate you and everything you do. All right. We'll check you tomorrow. Hello. All right. So we are day 28, I think. I totally forgot to check. I'm in the little bathroom again. This has become kind of an easier way for me to do the video and stuff. I still have the bar up in my office majority of the time, but bring it down here to do a little extra stuff sometimes throughout the day, depending on who's at the house and all that good stuff. So I'm sore today from the push workout. Feeling good though. So yeah, just kind of talk through some of the stuff I'm doing. Still doing the dead hangs and all that. I was just thinking I haven't done any of the wide grip like dead hangs. It's a lot harder. Yeah, so a lot harder. But yeah, so I talked a little bit the other day. Need to lose weight for sure. Still, ideally, probably another 50 pounds at least that I need to drop down. That'll make it a lot easier as my strength increases and my weight decreases, all that good stuff. my guy Code Kane commented a few times on some different videos. The dude is a good fit. I don't know what he weighs, but he does like such good eccentric or eccentric workouts and pull-ups and stuff. So I'm trying to kind of take the approach that he does. And he's just like self-taught. You guys should check him out. He's good. And if you're watching, what's up, man? The whole thing is like he's got, but he did one where he does like 2-finger pull-ups and slow. So he's like 2 fingers. I think he even has some weight on there, but just barely, like, it's like he's, imagine I'm going all out here. So here, and just hold, like all the way up and then up and then back down. And I mean, I'm going faster just standing than he was in the actual video. I completely sidetracked on that, but the dude's like, that's impressive, so impressive. But anyway, so I've been kind of looking at some of his strategies, techniques, all that good stuff. I think he said he'd been working out for 2 years. So again, I know I'm way out of shape. It'll probably take me longer to get to where he is, but and I'm 44. He's 44, I think. But I'm always been like a naturally athletic, always like a naturally strong person. So once I drop some of the weight, I think a lot of this will come back. I've dropped a good amount of weight, but need to focus on that. And mentioned a couple times with some comments, dropping weight makes it easier. Got it for sure. Definitely know that. Right now, finishing up, I'm at the last 9 days of P90X Generation Next. So as we get along there, I'm going to focus on just kind of dropping the weight, getting back to a healthier diet. I'm still going to do workout and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'll still be doing the pull-up stuff, but really going to focus on the weight loss. And to kind of help with this. But and push-ups, all that good stuff. Normal things. I may do P90X Generation Next again. I may actually do the original P90X. I've not decided yet. But anyway, back to the pull-ups. Getting off on like all kinds of tangents here. Wormholes, squirrel, nuts. There you go. Soapbox. There you go. All kinds of different things. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Don't forget to subscribe, follow along, throw out any comments, any advice, suggestions, anything you got, any feedback. Always appreciate it. And yeah, let's check in tomorrow. And I appreciate you, all you do, even if you're just watching. Appreciate it. It means a lot. But if you subscribe, I appreciate it even more. But anyway, all right. We'll get to it. I lost my shutter again. There we go. All right. Hello. So we are on day 27, maybe 28. One of those days. I will confirm before get everything going. But so we are still working on our regular workouts, P90X Generation Next, and then trying to get our pull-up here. So making some good progress. Still super heavy. I get that. So I got a lot of weight, but losing the weight and gaining some strength. So getting there. Don't forget to subscribe and follow along. And also if you want to hit a like, I'd love that. Love likes. Likes are great. Subscribing is great too, though. But I just want to do or show a couple things. So one thing I got some feedback on was to really focus on keeping like shoulder width apart, the hands instead of doing the wide, or maybe even the middle. But just as I'm kind of getting into the process and trying to really complete the first one and then build on that. So my eccentric and then negatives, all that good stuff, going slow. So from here on out, I will keep it shoulder width apart with the arms. And then go. So as I start halfway up, I can get up. It takes a lot of energy, but I can get up. So I don't know what you would call that, like a half pull up or chin up. but I can get it that way. But it's the starting even like down here. I can't really go as much, but that I just did, that's more than I could do a month ago, 2 months ago, a year ago, all that stuff. So I can definitely tell there's some strength coming in. One of the things that I've been noticing is my grip when I am doing like my dead hangs and stuff. So just kind of hanging. My grip is getting super uh, tired, like worn out and stuff when I'm there. So the like stamina, endurance, all that stuff, and my grip is a little harder. So I'm getting some, doing some research, getting some workouts that work on like your grip, your tendons, all that good stuff to help with it as well. So I think that's going to be a big help. But yeah, we are making progress, which is awesome. And I'm going to celebrate the small win. So it's about 3 days, I think, where I'm able to do like pull up from a half or chin up from a half down. So I like it. I love it. Need to do a lot more of it. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Appreciate all the feedback, all the support. And this is great. So we'll keep working at it, and we'll give you an update in a day. So, all right. Thank you. Hello. All right, so we are day 30. Still working on some slow progress. Had a good workout yesterday at the P90X Generation Next. If you don't know, my name's Kevin, 44, trying to get to first pull-up in about 22 years, 23 years, something like that. Lost a good amount of weight, about 30 pounds so far. Still need to lose a lot more though, pushing around 250. So go ahead and subscribe now, just so you don't forget. It's a good thing. But yeah, so doing a lot of the shoulder width stuff. So Code Kane mentioned about keeping shoulder width makes it just a little easier on the shoulders, maybe less strain. Not necessarily easier, just less strain on the shoulders as I'm working out. And then I started watching some videos on stuff. One thing that I saw that I think makes a lot of sense is to make sure you have a good grip. That a lot of people, when they're trying, they just use like a grip on the fingers instead of like a full like round grip. So been making sure I do that for sure. And then jumping up and going down slow. That's tough. And then still doing the back. So do an active hang. My back is sore from yesterday though. So, whew. But also working on losing the weight. So nothing, no big like updates today, but appreciate you checking in. Let me know any thoughts, suggestions, anything like that, and we're gonna keep going. I mentioned before I'm gonna really focus on some weight loss stuff. So I've got like 8 days left, I think 7 or 8 on P90X Generation Next, and then I'm gonna jump into something high cardio, high intervals, all that good stuff, and weights. Try to get weight loss. Also, really, I'm focused on my eating. I know I eat a lot. I like cheat days, all that good stuff. But like someone mentioned in comments before, it'll make a big difference. I know that it would suck, but you know, need to do what I need to do. Get better, better life, longer life, healthier life, all that good stuff. So getting to where I'd be agile, stamina, endurance, all that good stuff, but still need to just cut the weight, and I think I'd go, almost 2 times faster probably. But anyway, we'll get there. We'll start that for sure. Already technically started, but anyway, thanks for checking in. Thanks. Hello. Welcome to day 31. Trying to do a pull-up, or working to get a pull-up. Not trying, just progressing to a pull-up. There we go. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Check it out. The journey Going through each day, kind of a daily journal of how I can get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years, age 44, dad bod, was fat, was super fat, now just fat, still dropping the weight, still working on that, but working on some fun, exciting exercises, techniques, progress, all that good stuff. So today I'm taking a kind of a rest day. I'm doing P90X Generation Next as well. It's the myofascia release day. So just kind of a self-massage, self-care rest day. So I'm going to rest for the pull-ups as well. But just want to give a quick update. The grips are doing great. So I've got some advice to keep them shoulder width to kind of reduce stress on the shoulders. And then also make sure we have like a full grip. So grip in total, like here, instead of like just holding on with fingers. I saw a video there about that messes with your strength and your grip. So focusing on the right grip, whether it's in and out, chin up, pull up, but make sure you have the right grip is important. So focusing on that. Still doing push-ups, regular P90X Generation Next workouts, dead hangs, active hangs, all that good stuff. Honestly, I'm sore today. I had like a good workout the past couple of days, so I think it's a good time for just a quick little break. I'll be doing some stretching, all that good stuff. Probably do some dead hangs because that kind of helps stretch out as well. But yeah, it's a good day to just stretch it out and maybe go take a yoga class or something. But anyway, we're progressing for sure. I'm able to get from kind of a half down all the way up on the chin up, not the pull up. So with the hands facing in, which I love that. Could not do that even a week ago or a month ago, year ago. So good stuff, small wins. As always, I appreciate everything that you guys say, suggestions, all that good stuff. I try to do it. Sometimes there's conflicting, so we got to kind of just decide which one fits the way I'm doing things a little better. But anyway, thanks again for checking in, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Hello. All right, so day 32, still working on our pull-ups, doing some back rows, all that good stuff. Working on the shoulder width grip. I'm doing the pull-up or the chin-up version. Down below, I can still make it from like half. That's about as far up as I can get. But coming from here, I can make it up almost all the way. Like I think I count it. But anyway, go ahead and subscribe now to follow along and give any insight, any suggestions, anything you have. Got a couple people giving like lots of suggestions every week, every day almost. So appreciate that. Definitely getting some progress. Today is a little rushed with schedule and stuff, so still got to do my P90X Generation Next active flexibility workout. So I'm going to knock that out here in a bit, and then need to do some rows, stuff like that. There's a couple others I've got written down. I forgot what they were, but a couple other exercises that someone did. So getting into a good routine. I'm going to post some stuff on that with the suggestions of what people have recommended. I guess there's quite a bit, and it's becoming like a good workout. So I'll try to do like a full view of the full workout there. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Definitely getting some progress, and I feel like there's like maybe even a little bit of definition starting to come back into the arms. I don't know. But I think even when I'm like right here, maybe not. Still got a long ways to go, but again, the little things. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Subscribe, drop a like, throw a comment down there. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you later. All right. So we are day 32. So still, if I go with the neutral pull up and just slammed one thing, that's why I needed better, better pull up bar. Point taken. Doesn't go up very good, but progress. So day 32 or 33, pull-up challenge, 4 to 4 years old, dad bod, getting there, working on it in the dark apparently. But had a day off yesterday from doing the pull-up stuff. Just worked on stretching, kind of the active recovery. Today, working on the P90X Generation Next, still doing the core circuit. We got like 5 days left. But yeah, so gonna get back on to work today, doing some back rows, all that good stuff, and work on some tendon things. I don't know the official term, but I'm gonna go to Code Kane, some of his resources, and see what I need to do. So thank you, appreciate you checking in, and don't forget to subscribe. We'll have an exciting update hopefully tomorrow, if not the next day, if not the day after that, sometime soon. It'll be exciting. All right, thanks. All right, nope. Hey everybody, yeah. I am running a little behind on time right now. I just finished P90X Generation Next workout, cardio boxing. I'm gonna do my pull-up workouts, exercises, stretches, all that good stuff a little later, but it'll be with my son. So I don't put my son on the camera right now, but so yeah, we'll be good to go. Work on some of the normal stuff. Hopefully getting some progress, all that good stuff, and yeah. Let me know how everything's going. And subscribe. This is day 34, 35. I didn't even look. Yeah, we're running short on time. But anyway, close up, I know. But hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for checking in. Hit the subscribe button. It's a quick, easy video, but if you like it, love to get a like. And yeah, we'll catch up with you guys later. All right. Hello. All right, we're day 36. Yeah, still working on pull-ups. Not a lot of progress. Past few days have been kind of weird as far as like workouts and stuff. Tired and busy, so not near the focus and the time dedicated to it that I had hoped or have been doing. So still doing the P90X Generation Next. Trying to get ready for or build up to some pull-ups, chin-ups. Chin-ups is what I'm really working on first, I guess. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Check it out. Follow along. I'm also working on a new pull-up bar or chin-up bar, whatever you want to call it, that I'm going to put outside underneath my patio, or underneath my balcony, on my patio. So that'll be kind of cool. I'm going to put some rings and stuff there. Just trying to get some equipment for it. Trying to find the best ones. But anyway, so still working on some things. I had a gentleman make some suggestions on doing some burnouts for 20 minutes, push-ups and rows, and I forgot there was something else. I've not done that yet, but he just mentioned it yesterday. So I'm going to get that. I'm also working on putting together a kind of compilation of all the advice people have given me, and kind of make like a pull-up success program, I guess. But I need to have the success first, right? Or nobody's going to want to follow it or even listen to it. So, I can still get up like that if I'm from halfway. Go all the way down here. That's about as much as I can get. I feel like I just pulled a muscle in my butt. So still getting there, still working on progress. I mean, there's definitely progress getting there. I'm still very heavy, over 250 or around 250 right now. But a month ago, I couldn't do that. So there's definitely some progress there. I like it. Appreciate it. I enjoy it. Still working on kind of getting everything else in place to kind of set up for success, but I do love the small wins, little baby steps, celebrate everything. So I'm pumped with that. I'm building everything. There's a saying, you get 1% better every day. You're there. It's like 3,600 whatever percent better at the end of a year. So getting better. And like Arnold says, the great Arnold, every rep, every push, every movement is one step closer to the goal. So it's good. It's getting there. And in business, I do consulting and all that good stuff. Small wins are there too. You got to celebrate when you can. So anyway, doing good. Appreciate all the input, all the help. It's getting into kind of like a busy time here, end of school year, all that good stuff. Weather's getting nice, so spending more time outside. And then kids will start being around more and more. So less time outside of my morning routine, which is when I usually do my workouts and stuff. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. I'm getting there for sure. So thank you for all the support, everything. Continue with it. Love it. Ready to start getting some definition. Get my horseshoe back. It's been years. I got a lot more hair now, so even when it comes, you can't really see. But anyway, thanks again. I appreciate you. Subscribe, like, follow, notify, all that, the bell, everything. And we'll catch you guys later. I'm going to get my active mobility workout today. So let's go. Hey, all right. Pull-ups, day 36, making good progress. The neutral grip is still the best with me so far. So able to get up. If I don't go all the way down, I got it. Someone had mentioned in comments, like doing kind of halfway. So I got that last night. I did two. That one I just kind of messed up. But last night I got two in a row, but not going all the way down and doing a neutral. So I know that's more biceps and stuff. But pretty awesome. So like it, yeah. Go ahead and hit subscribe. Let me know what you think in comments. Getting there. So if you don't know, 44. Get dogs coming down. 44. Overweight, over 250, around 250. Working on first pull up since I was back in the glory days in the 20s. But going good. Got a lot of workouts I'm doing, a lot of stuff here and there, extra stretches, stuff like that. So really good, really functional, and appreciate all that good stuff. But yeah, hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for checking in. Again, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it. Follow along. Give me any advice you have, and maybe do it along with me. If you haven't done a pull-up in a while, let's see if you can get it. All right, thanks. Hello. So, I already forgot the day, but follow along, pull-up challenge, subscribe, 44 Dad Bod, working on pull-ups. I've been getting kind of partial pull-ups from the neutral position. I'm actually super sore today from core circuit yesterday with P90X Generation Next. So I'm taking kind of a break from the grind here. Ooh. And even just doing that, it's pulling my core, my abs, ooh. But it's good. It's super cool. I'm getting progress, being able to see that tangible progress here in the past few days. Really, really like that. I'm also on day 90 of P90X Generation Next, so finishing that up in the next like 20 minutes, or well, an hour. Um, and then we'll get on to the next program. And as I mentioned before, I'm going to focus on something more like high intensity, like intervals, but more cardio, shredding the pounds. I think there's even a program called Shred. I could be wrong on that, but and then I've got some other exciting stuff coming. So we'll keep you updated on that. Keep an eye out. We'll do check in after the program, all that good stuff. But that's all for the P90X Generation X. This is the pull-ups. So subscribe again, drop a like, comment anything that you like. I did share a video from a guy that did a like 6-7 minute video, 6-7 on pull-ups and like 5 things that you need to know or don't know, something like that. I found it pretty helpful. Check it out. It's in my pull-up playlist. I'll see if I can remember to drop a link in the description as well to that. But pretty cool. Good guy. Anyway, yeah, let's keep grinding. Let's keep on it. And again, don't forget to subscribe, follow along. We'll see what's going to happen next. Still working on the pull-ups, but going to transition to a new program here in the next few days. May take a week off. We got kind of a busy week with school and all that good stuff as well. So maybe a time to take a week off before I start a full program again. But we'll see. Never know. So thank you. I appreciate you. You rock. And let's check you later. All right. Hello. So we are day 38 on pull-ups. Still making little progress here and there. I just finished up P90X Generation Next. Ready to get going on the next full workout program, all that good stuff. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. Follow along. I appreciate it. So for today with pull-ups, since I don't have like a scheduled workout right now, I haven't started the next program yet. I am working on some inverted rows, some push-ups, dead hangs, and then I heard about something this morning called a commando pull-up. It just sounds like I don't know, like a pull-up somebody probably made up, like a technique, I guess, somebody made up in the 80s when commando was huge. I don't know, maybe it's something different. Maybe it's a true thing, I don't know. But anyway, you just basically grab it like a hammer and you're like pull it up. I can't really do it with this bar. And then you're just going side to side. I don't know. But so try different techniques and stuff. So there was an article I came across that was talking about different things. Different techniques that kind of help you train for like a good technique, a technical pull up or chin up, all that good stuff. So getting there, working on that. Don't forget to check in and see results from P90X. I'll have that up in the next few days. Still rocking or sporting the dad bod, but it's a smaller version of the dad bod for sure. So anyway, thank you for checking in, and let's see you later. All right, see ya. Hello, day 41, pull-ups, old man, dad, 44, not that old, midlife, I guess. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think. I am trying to find a way to get some pull-ups in. So working on my first pull-up, getting there, making progress. I've heard a few people mention about the position and how this is more challenging to train and learn on from the doorway, just because I'm 6'1", and I mean this just barely goes over my head. It's length of my hand, so there's not really much there. And when I start here, I can definitely go up just like that. But anyway, so I get it. I understand. I appreciate what you're saying. I agree. The whole purpose of this, for one, it was given to me to endorse a bit, but also I don't have anywhere in my house where I want to install it and have a pull-up bar permanently fixed. Um, and I don't want to do it in my garage either. But I've been thinking about it. I think I can do it out in my backyard, where my patio is and my balcony comes out from upstairs. There is a good setup there. Few months of the year when it's snowing and all that, I don't know how much use I'll get from it, but then I will always have this as a backup. So we'll see how it goes. And my kids love swinging around and working out on this one. It's perfect for them. So anyway, going to do that. Working on the progress, getting there. I just finished P90X Generation Next. Really going to focus on diet and weight. Get this this flattened. That's the goal. So yeah, let's get it. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. Give me any feedback you like, good or bad, happy, sad. I appreciate it. And I love that some people have talked about trying to do it as well. That is super awesome. So thank you. You rock. All right. We'll check in later. Hello. So pull-ups. Day 42, I believe. Making progress. Doing well. Thanks for checking in. Don't forget to subscribe. So finished up P90X Generation Next, working on Dig In, just starting. I totally jacked up the, the schedule and did like a day 8 workout. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I had started it like 6 or 7 months ago. But anyway, gonna start with actual day 1 today. So chest is the workout for today. Any of that. Still working on getting kind of a compilation of our workouts that's been talked about here. Chin-ups, pull-ups, all that good stuff. Still working on some things here. Doing the negatives, the eccentric, the dead hangs, active hangs. So still kind of there doing, like holding that. The active hang, I guess. And the more and more I get going into it, I need to lose weight, obviously, but the more and more I do, I'm getting and understanding why so many say that these are not great. The doorway pull-up bar. When I am like full extension down, my knees are close to the bottom. Like, I don't remember. Yeah, so I'm like maybe 8 inches, 9 inches from the bottom there, from the ground. So there's not much room. Yeah, it's not ideal, but is what I got right now. So I'm still thinking about or looking at kind of making that a outdoor thing. I'll show you guys. So I've got a good setup outside for it, I think. But I would put it up there. Bam. Okay, there's my hand. And then maybe drop it down to like right here. And then be able to do it that way. I think that would be alright. And do some rings and stuff as well. But we'll see. I don't know if that's what I'm going to do, but what I'm thinking. So, alright. I will check in later. Thanks for checking in with me. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. Yeah, we'll hope we start, working on the dad bod more. It's like butter. Just want to kind of shave it off. Yeah, but we'll see how it goes. All right, later. I don't know where my shutter is. Hello. So we are on day 43, I believe. Doing pull-ups, still making some good progress, I think. I'm really liking the new workout I'm doing. It's Dig In with Shaun T. I had a good back workout the other day. It was way out of order, but I did it. So good workout there. Still getting some like progress like that. So if I'm starting here, I could do it, and I'm doing a chin up with the palms facing, not the pull up. So still there, but yeah, I'm still pumped that I can do that even just from here. Now, if I'm like full hanging, I still struggle. I know there's a few videos I've seen of people doing like Cody Kane, doing like 2 fingers and like going slow, pausing every like 2 seconds, or not even 2 seconds, but every second pauses for like 3 seconds, and then more and more. Like, that's insane. I'm working on that. Not there yet, but working on it. So anyway, just wanted to check in. Still working on getting all the tips, tricks, and advice that's been given to me, putting that all together in a workout. I think it would be super awesome, so keep an eye out for that. Check in to see me with Dig In and the progress there, working on really just cutting the weight off. That'll help with my pull-ups, chin-ups, all that good stuff as well. So super pumped for that. And yeah, we'll check in later. Don't forget to subscribe, throw a like. I appreciate it. And also wanted to mention, I keep forgetting. I got a few things that I have that have been given to me from different brands to share. So I may be giving those away, but we've got to figure out a good platform to do it, and a good process to effectively and fairly pick a winner. So it'd be kind of like a raffle or a subscriber membership thing, something. But anyway, more to come on that. So, all right, we'll take you later. Hello. So we are day 44, working on the pull-ups. I feel like the Dig In program that I just started is doing a lot more to help with this. Shedding weight, building some muscle, leaning up, I think is doing awesome. So go ahead and subscribe, follow along, hit a like if you like. If you don't know, my name is Kevin. 44 years old, working to get back in shape, get rid of all of this. This has gone down a lot in the past 3 months. Still got a long ways to go, though. So still working on pull-ups and doing some dead hangs and stuff. Pull-ups, chin-ups, neutral grip, all that good stuff. So I can still go from here and get up. I can't do too often. But I did notice last night I can kind of hold here, getting there, hold it up a little bit, and then down here doing kind of active hang there. So good progress still coming in all ways. So appreciate it, love it. Still working on a few things. I think one of the biggest things a couple people have mentioned, and I agree, is losing weight is going to help out a lot. So super pumped for that. Really kind of prioritizing that right now. So yeah, let's check in tomorrow, and we'll see you then. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything, and we're gonna do our dig in. I don't remember what we're doing today, but dig in, day 3. All right, yeah. All right. Hello. I totally just did a full video with the camera facing the wrong way. So it was awesome too. Like everyone would have loved it. But if you don't know, my name is Kevin. Working on getting a pull up, losing weight. Been down about 30 pounds right now since kind of started the whole process. Finished P90X Generation Next, starting Dig In right now. We're on day 4 with that. Day 45 with working on pull-ups, making some progress. Don't forget to subscribe, follow along. Yeah, so today, I lost track. Trying to focus on holding a little more. some of the stuff that Cody Kane, user I've mentioned, or creator I've mentioned a few times, some suggestions that he's given. So working on that. My dog is barking a lot. Yeah, so it's a bit of a busy day. I don't have a whole lot of time today, so gonna kind of keep with the normal stuff, but trying to hold when I get up there. So pulling up and then holding and slow descend. Been doing that, but I've just in the past 2 days noticed and felt more that I can hold tighter and higher now. So it's awesome. Good progress. The little things make a difference. It's huge. Every little progress, every little step closer. So love it. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Don't forget to subscribe. Leave any comments. If you got any questions, anything like that, tips, tricks, anything that you have or want. And we'll see you next time. All right. Thanks. Hello. All right. We are in a bit of a rush today. It is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Working on pull-ups. 44 years old. Fat, out of shape. Getting in shape. But working on pull-ups, doing some exercises and workout routines that are recommended. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Appreciate it. So today, just going to touch on a couple of things. Just still doing the regular workouts, dead hangs, everything. Trying to get up from a prolonged position. Yes. The wide is really hard. I don't have a whole lot that I can do there. Even inside, I mean all of it, but the wide is there, and definitely puts a lot of strain in the muscles. Being as old as I am, 44, and as out of shape as I am, it's the first time in my life. I've always been naturally athletic, but first time in my life where I'm like sore. So when I'm doing some wide, I'm like, it like hurts my shoulder. Not that I'm sore, it's like hurting. Like I need to work it out more. Like a lot of people have been talking about in here, and I'm always like, yeah, I can do it, no big deal. And now my age is there, so yeah. So I gotta work on a little bit like a tendon workouts and stuff, the eccentric, and there's a word for it that I cannot think of right now, but a couple people have mentioned comments and stuff around here, so doing that. But that's good workout. But anyway, happy Mother's Day again. Enjoy your day. If you have a partner or spouse, whatever, celebrate them that is a mother, and then everybody has a mother, celebrate them whatever way. They'll appreciate it, whether they're present or not. So anyway, thanks, and we'll check in with you guys later. I don't know if I'm sure, so maybe over. All right, thanks guys. Hello. All right, day 47 pull-ups. Getting ready to hopefully get our first pull-up in a few days. I feel like I'm getting close. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button and follow along. Hit a like if you'd like. I'd love that. So if you don't know, my name's Kevin, Ginger Adventure Fitness. Trying to get the first pull-up that I've gotten in over 20 years. So really just kind of following along with people's suggestions. With as far as workouts and stuff, doing some research, all that good stuff. I've got a playlist for I think it's called The Science Behind It or something like that from experts. But there's some videos that I've watched on how to do it. Never really focused on that in my life. Used to just be oddly strong when I was a teenager and all that stuff, naturally athletic, and just did it, never really focused on it. So now I am. But just given kind of an update here, still following the pull downs, the dead hangs, active hangs, the eccentric process, all that. Um, Trying to take a break every once in a while. For the first few weeks or a couple weeks, I was just not really taking a break. And then really trying to focus on lose weight right now. So that's my biggest thing. While still doing. All right, yo. So today, I think 49, close to 50. Working pull-ups, 44 years old. I'm feeling slim today. I don't know if it's because I'm in black, but I feel like it's slimming down a little bit. Um, and honestly, I feel like I'm getting like more muscle uh, from just the dig in, but I've only been doing it for a week. I don't know, maybe just in my mind, but or I'm just having like a skinny day today. You ever had a skinny day? Like, all right. Anyway, uh, 44 years old, working on pull-ups. Um, Old, out of shape. Used to be super fit. Now I'm not. Trying to get back to it. Go and subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think, how you do it. Um, so we're doing pull-ups. I'm actually not doing much of a pull-up workout today because I'm doing dig in um, back. So I think it's going to be, not going to be, it's an awesome back workout that will help with pull-ups. So I like that. But still doing these. um, Halfway up, it makes me feel good. I know it's not like a full pull up or anything, and I'm doing like a neutral grip, but it makes me feel good. So, I like it. Anyway, back workout, dig in, gonna get that. Still working on losing weight. Still putting together kind of the best of the best for pull ups. It's gonna be a fitness app. I'm gonna throw out the fitness app here soon. It is not something I'm like creating or anything like that. It's just something that I'm helping with. So I am a consultant by trade with HR and all that good stuff. So I've got some connections. But anyway, somebody had asked if I wanted to help with it, so I'm helping. Anyway, let's get going for the day. Thanks for checking in. Pull-ups, getting there. I've kind of hit like a dead zone with losing weight, so I've got to kind of get over like the peak here or the plateau, and then drop it a little more. It'll get there. I know it's common. I'm like 30 pounds down and just kind of plateaued. I think once I get past the plateau, I'm gonna get there. But just started really focusing on eating correctly and more cardio. So I'll get there. But anyway, thanks for checking in. I appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. I don't know what to do. Sugar. I got it. Hello. All right, so we're I think day 50 on the pull-ups. Super pumped, loving that. Ginger Adventure, my name's Kevin. The 44 years old, trying to work on pull-ups. The old, trying to get back in shape thing. That's me. We're working on pull-ups. I've got boxes and stuff everywhere. If you didn't know, which none of you did, because I haven't told anybody on here, but we got a baby coming in like 2 months, so we're kind of making my office into a nursery. So the boxes and stuff are just kind of there to help clean up stuff. But so I am doing dig in as well with Sean T. Working on that. I am taking a day off from like focusing on the pull-ups as I am kind of recovering. I had a good back workout yesterday from dig in. Love the back workout. I really like all the workouts, so you should definitely check out dig in. But still working on some progress here. I do like that I can still go up and down a little bit, and I try to hold as long as I can and go down super slow. One of the things I love, I can feel it in my abs, like my core the whole time, and I do the neutral thing, if you couldn't see there. But getting progress. I need to lose weight. I've got my P90X update coming live here in the next day or two. Show my weight loss from that program and my beginning weight for dig in. So keep an eye out for those, and yeah, let me know in comments, suggestions, anything you got. what you think. I don't know, I'm like out of breath now. But we got to do our workout today and then get going with life. All right. Thanks for checking in. You can hear my dogs. They're squeaking back here. But thanks for checking in, and we'll see you later. All right. All right. Hello. So today we are day 51. This is my 9th day of dig-in. Yesterday was butts and legs, glutes and legs. So not too worn out there, but today I'm going to do some, what's it called? Pull downs, slap pull downs, and then some dead hangs, stuff like that, active hangs, everything there. But yeah, we are getting going. That's all I can do. It's like a half thing right now with a neutral grip. So, but again, little things, progress. I can do 2. So the biggest thing is my the full extension coming up. So I'm gonna do that. Got a few things going on this morning. Some of my workout will be a little later today, but good stuff. All right. Don't forget to subscribe, like if you like, and leave me any comments, suggestions, anything. All right. All right. So day 55 now. This is day 10 of Dig In, and it's an off day. So I'm gonna do a little bit of just a little bit of cardio. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe jog or a little more elliptical, but still gonna do my regular workouts with the pull-up bar. I am super sore from yesterday's dig in, or the dig, I think is what it's called. But anyway, if you don't know, Kevin, 44, working to lose the dad bod, working to get the first pull-up in like 20 years, since I was actually probably, I don't know, 26 years, 27 years. It's been a long time. Not anything I ever really paid attention to, but go ahead and subscribe, follow along, let me know what you think, let me know any thoughts you have, any suggestions. It'd be good. But so we're going to be doing some dead hangs today, going to be doing some pull downs with the bands, and then going to do some rows and stuff with dumbbells. And then a little cardio, probably let me go. That's probably all I'm going to do. But anyway, going to be quick today. Just wanted to check in. I appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic day, and we'll check in with you later. All right. Hello. Day 53, I think. Working on pull-ups. Definitely making progress, but not there yet. So, doing good. Don't forget to subscribe, follow along. Appreciate it. Loving these subscribers, loving comments. I've gotten a few comments lately, encouragement, love that, but also some more suggestions, so following along with those. The biggest thing, or difference, challenge, whatever you're going to say, is getting a different pull-up bar. I just don't want to have one like in the middle of the house or on a wall somewhere. In my garage, I use it everywhere, or use everything. And I park cars in there, so I don't have room in the garage. But I'm gonna try to do it in the backyard on the patio there. As I got a balcony up top. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, so I'm down to about 247. I posted a kind of a final results thing for PNH Generation Next. Not 247, 249, I think. I did drop down to 247 at one point, but then bounced back up when they drank water or whatever. So anyway, losing weight, doing well with that. Still got to drop a lot more. Yesterday was our rest day, but I did a few workouts specifically for pull-ups, and I'm sore. Like I'm super sore right now. Every day, super sore. So anyway, I'm going to get going on the dig in. We are starting phase 2. Check it out. All right. We'll see you. All right. Day 54, I think. So working on same stuff. Quick day, not a whole lot going on. I still got to do my workout for dig in. As you can see, got cleaning stuff and baby things everywhere. So that's what we're working on today. But go ahead and follow along, subscribe, please. 44-year-old Kevin, working on pull-ups. Still able to do the halfway, the slowest and the eccentric. Yeah, I'm tired today. But anyway, still working on a bunch of stuff. We've got, I think, legs and glutes for the dig in today. I'm super sore from the chest yesterday, but anyway, still making good progress. Loving it. Please leave some comments, any suggestions you got. And if you get any suggestions on baby furniture or baby clothes, items, stuff like that, let me know. It's been 8 years since I've had one, so lots changed. But anyway, all right. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. All right. So, day 56, 54, 55, somewhere around there. But still going, still progressing. Working on pull-ups. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44. Trying to get rid of the dad bod, trying to get the pull-up. And, yeah, making a little progress here and there. Working on my dig-in workout today. We've got, I don't remember what we have today, but we're in day 3 of phase 2, so day 13. And I'm ready to go. I'm super sore from the past couple days, so my pull-up directed workout is going to be kind of a mess today. So, yeah, I'm sore. But I'm going to do some good stretches in, and still going to do my regular dig-in workout, and probably do a little cardio a little later. But anyway, let me know how everybody's doing. Anybody else have thoughts on anything, suggestions, anything there? Let me know. All right, and I said I'll do some dead hangs and stuff still. But anyway, smaller workout. I'm tired. All right, we'll catch you later. Hello. All right, I've kind of lost track. I think we're day 57, 6 or 7, somewhere around there. But got to be honest, I'm like losing motivation with the pull-ups. The dig-in workouts are like kicking my ass. It's good, and definitely feeling it from there. And I can feel some progress coming. But yeah, it's just I think I definitely need to lose some weight. Yeah. So anyway, if you're not sure, if you don't know who I am, Kevin, 44, trying to lose some weight, get pull up for the first time in over 20 years. Making some small progression here and there, small wins. Always great. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along. I'd love to hear from you. Any comments on anything, really? Just comments are always good. But like I said, I am kind of losing motivation right now. Maybe it'll be better in a week or so, or a couple of days even. I don't know, maybe even tomorrow. But right now, I am, struggling a bit. So I'm still doing my dead hangs and stuff, the active hangs, all that good stuff. Trying to get up here. Someone had mentioned at some point about like going from like the dead hang and trying to get up, and maybe not try to do that, try to do it like halfway. So I started doing that, but I started doing the dead hangs and trying to come up from there. And I definitely feel like I'm old in my left shoulder and arm, trying to go from straight to up. So I don't know, definitely getting old on that, and I feel that. But anyway, working on pull-ups still. still focused, still there, just struggling on the motivation. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Again, please subscribe. It means the world. And like is always great as well. And we'll talk to you soon. All right. Hello. All right. Day 58, I believe. Pull-ups. So still going through the same thing. Trying to do like the half pull-ups like that. And then all the way down, slow, eccentric. If you don't know, Kevin44, trying to get the pull-ups going. Go and subscribe, follow along, give me some any tips, trips, advice, all that good stuff. So working on dig in right now. Still working on the pull-ups, making some progress. It's the little things, the baby steps. Love it. And yeah, we are progressing slowly but surely. So, all right. Short video. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. And we'll catch you tomorrow. All right. So I just did a whole video and completely screwed up the whole thing. Not sure how that happened, but it did. So I'm actually like a little tired right now. I did some stretching and some dead hangs and active hangs here, and I don't know if I can do that again right now. But anyway, so I am still working on everything. We are, I think, day 58, almost 60. So getting there, not quite the progress that I had hoped, but making progress, which is great. Got to celebrate the little things, right? If you don't know, my name's Kevin44, dad, full-time, working, all that good stuff, trying to fit in fitness and get in shape. One of the first goals I've got is to do a pull-up. I've never been like a huge pull-up guy. Did it back in the teen years, all that good stuff, which is 30 years ago, almost 30 years ago. About 25 years ago. But anyway, working on that. A couple things that I am trying to focus on is losing weight, one. So I'm doing Dig In. I finished P90X Generation Next. Dig In has got me like worn out, sore almost every day. So that's great. Losing weight, down a little 30 pounds, which is awesome. And so I am trying to get some things going on. And I know a lot of people have told me that they would highly recommend getting rid of the doorway pull-up and getting something bigger. I'm 6'1", and doing the pull-ups here, I don't have a whole lot of room. You can see when I'm hanging here, my knees are only like 6 inches off the ground, something like that. So I agree, understand all that good stuff, but that's what I got. So working on maybe getting something else outside. Got a new baby coming, so right now a lot of the focus and time is on getting nurse and everything ready. So anyway, appreciate you coming in, checking out everything I'm doing. Don't forget to subscribe, like the video if you want, and we will check in with you later. All right. Any comments are welcome to, please, and thank you. Hello. All right. So we're getting close to day 60. I think we're 59 actually. Working on pull-ups. My name's Kevin44, trying to get the dad bod going, get in better shape. Starting with a few things, but one of the things I'm starting with is trying to get a pull-up, just kind of an early goal. Not a whole lot of progress from the past week or so. One of the best things is still I'm able to start halfway and then I can go down a little slow, but still in progress. I feel like it's getting a little easier and easier. Still need to lose the weight. I'm still pushing about 245, but I was almost 280 for a while, so it's good, right? But appreciate everybody's comments, some help. suggestions, all the good stuff. The eccentric or the negatives. Been working on that. Yes, for sure. My arm still gives out, or my arms still give out when I'm like right here. It's hard to go slow with all of my weight. So yeah, you know, could be worse. But anyway, every little step, one step closer, right? So loving that. Please subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you're thinking, what you're doing, um, any suggestions you got, all that good stuff. I'm gonna get into digging in here in a bit, and let's get going there. All right, all right. We're coming on day 60. I'll do a better, longer video here in the next couple of days. But still working on everything. Super sore from yesterday's dig in, back workout. But I think it's some good work. So taking the day off for full on like pull up workout. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, working on pull ups, trying to get in shape, shed the dad bod, working dig in right now. Finished P90X Generation X. Go and subscribe, follow along. Let me know any insights, tips, tricks, bests, everything. Yeah, gonna be a quick video today, but we'll check in tomorrow and see how it's going. All right. Hello. So we're day, I think, 62 of our pull-ups. We're making some progress. We're doing great. We're feeling great. We're still working on it. Yeah, but we're doing good. So anyway, if you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44. Trying to shed the dad bod, trying to get into shape. Working on losing weight right now, and biggest focus is trying to get a pull-up. First time in over 20 years. So I've been working on a lot of stuff. Some dead hangs. I've got some uh, new advice coming through. I like still doing the active hangs and stuff. Um, there's a couple things like tendons sore. Never like really even thought about that back when I was like super athletic and working out all the time through my 20s, all that stuff. Um, Now in the 40s, it's tough. I get sore and like I remember back in the days, just like pull muscles, nothing major. Easy to solve, easy to get around, easy to fix, easy to prevent. It still happens, but now it's like this tendon stuff that everyone's like talking about. I don't know if I just didn't pay attention back then, or now if I just didn't think. I don't know. Anyway, it just sucks. But I feel a lot of stuff in my elbows and in my shoulders. So doing dead hangs, still able to do a kind of a halfway pull up or chin up. Yeah. Um, so that's still good. Had really good workouts with the dig in, the back, all that stuff the other day. So I like that. Great progress. I forgot to mention, please subscribe. I would appreciate that more than you can imagine. And if you like the video, I appreciate that. Yeah. So, all right. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Appreciate all the comments, help, everything like that. Still going. Just got out of Memorial Day weekend, so it's the Tuesday after Memorial Day, and didn't necessarily have like crazy cheat days, this food and all that, but definitely feeling happy. Had a lot of brats and hamburgers. So also a lot of fries, all that good stuff. But anyway, getting back into the groove. I had a rest day yesterday on dig in. Now we're going to get back into phase 3. So I can feel some things going. The weight is I've kind of like I'm at this little like plateau. I got to drop down, and then I think it'll kind of get back in the groove of things. Get back in a consistency or consistently losing some weight each day. Right now I've been around like 247 to 250, 252, I think. Like that little 5 pound range for, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks now. So hopefully we're going to break through that. But anyway, I appreciate you. And yeah, please subscribe, please like, please leave a comment, all that good stuff. All right, thank you, and we'll check in with you tomorrow. Hello. All right, so yeah, I think day 63. We're gonna pull ups. If you don't know, my name's Kevin. Please subscribe, follow along. You can do that now. I am 44, working on getting a pull up. Biggest thing I think right now is just the weight. I need to lose more weight. I watched an interview with Arnold, the Arnold, a couple of days ago. It was a more recent one, but he was talking about him and Franco working out and how he could do the same number of pull-ups um, as Franco could, but Franco would be able to put on like a ton of weight, and pound for pound, Franco was like, stronger. Um, but anyway, I don't know why I just thought I'd start talking about that, but it was on my mind. But it was talking about pull-ups, and it's I recognize, I understand that I still need to get a lot of strength. Still need to build strength. That's why I'm kind of working on everything. But I think the biggest thing for me is to lose weight right now to be able to get to the pull-up uh, kind of milestone. Um, but yeah, so I'm still doing my dead hangs and stuff. Getting better. I will say the past couple weeks has been less since I started doing the dig in. I feel like dig in is a little more intense with workouts and stuff, and I've been a lot more sore. But I think I'm getting more benefit as towards this than I did with P90X Gen Next. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. Still working on it. Still trying to get something. Still looking at some options for uh, kind of a different pull-up setup or chin-up setup. However you want to look at it. Chin-ups is what I'm doing. Or what I'm focusing on, I guess. But anyway, still working on that, but really trying to focus on the kind of losing weight to start getting there. Still do the exercise and stuff, but yeah, so just came off of Memorial Day weekend. It is, I'm not a big drinker or anything. So I didn't know alcohol or anything. That didn't mess up my diet, but I did eat just you know, all the brats and burgers and stuff, fried, a lot of fried food. So gotta kind of bounce back from that and get past this little like plateau. Then that's like between like 247 and like 252 for about 2 weeks now. So I gotta drop past that and then just get it going. So um, yeah. Again, follow along, subscribe now, please. Thank you, and we'll catch up with you guys next time. All right. So hello, day 63, 64, I think. Um, 44 years old, Kevin, trying to get pull-ups, working at it. Just quick update, subscribe, follow along. Please do that now. Um, so still getting up, but I'm right here, halfway, and then slow, and I'm still doing the good hangs, and then the active hanging there. I feel like I'm definitely making some progress, but definitely need to lose weight. Said it a few times, a few people said it in comments. Uh, keep on coming with the comments, I appreciate it, it means a lot. Um, but yeah, I'm kind of at that plateau right now where I gotta just break it down, and then I think I'll be able to kind of get back in a good groove of weight loss. But right now, it's tough. Yeah. But anyway, thanks for checking in. We'll see you next time. I don't know where my here we go. All right. Hello. So we are day 65. Uh, I think on pull-ups. Um, so I'm doing kind of just a different video, as you can see, but still working on everything with them. the big focus, as I've been saying the past couple of days, past couple of weeks, is losing weight. Um, yeah, still trying to get everything, still doing my dead hangs and stuff. And had dig in back 3 yesterday. That was a good workout there. So I'm actually like a little sore. My lats and stuff were sore from that. But I think it was a good pull-up workout. So no other progress in that. But if you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, trying to lose weight, get in shape, all that good stuff. Dad bod to bad bod. I don't know why I say it like that, but yeah. So and still working on the pull-ups. So I'm trying to get a pull-up first time in over 20 years. Um, it's a lot harder than I ever imagined. So anyway, I'm gonna get ready for my very own workout and dig in. So catch you in a bit. All right. So we are 66 on pull-ups. I am doing a little workout someone suggested today, and comes doing scapula pull-ups and stuff. Uh, I am doing that, but kind of taking a sort of step back from like trying to do like the full-on workouts, specifically for pull-ups. But so the what I call like the active thing, that's scapula pull-up, and then we'll do the rows and stuff here in a bit. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, trying to get into get pull-ups, get into shape, working on all that good stuff. Yeah, so anyway, it is a hot day today. I'm a bit out of energy, but I'm not going to work out for dig in. And then, yeah, I'll keep doing a little bit. So I do some dead hangs, some active hangs a couple times throughout the day. Still working on that. And then I still need to cut some weight, so I'm working on that too. But anyway, subscribe, follow along. I appreciate it. I love the comments. Appreciate anybody saying anything, good or bad. Appreciate the time it takes. So thank you. And I'll catch you guys there. Want to dig in? Alright. So, 66 days pull-ups. Um, Not a whole lot of change here, but I wanted to give a little view there. So I think I'm going to do a pull-up bar up there and maybe some rings coming down. I think that'll be a little easier to help. I guess hot here, but be better than the doorway pull-up bar. So if you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, dad, all that good stuff. Working on pull-up, just getting in shape, trying to do at least, but trying to get first pull-up in the past 25 years, 26 years, something like that. So anyway, quick update, that's it. Doing workout stuff. We had our legs and glutes yesterday to dig in. So I did some of the scapula reps, or whatever they're called, but like active hangs, or dead hang to active hangs, is what I call it. I don't know exactly what it's called. I think I've heard it called a couple different things. But anyway, did that yesterday. Back still a little sore from 2 days ago on the back workout with dig in, but really going to start pushing more cardio and dietary adaptations. So try to really wait. Anyway, all right, thanks for checking in. We'll see you guys next time. All right, hello. So day I think 67. Let me double check. Um, Working on pull-ups. If you don't know, my name's Kevin, 44. Trying to get into shape. Dad bod gone, bad bod here. Not yet, but so one of the things I'm trying to do is get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. go and subscribe, follow along. Let me know any tips, tricks, best practices, advice, anything you want. It's always welcome. Good or bad, happy, sad, all that stuff. But thanks for checking in. Again, subscribe. There you go. So I'm still working on my pull-ups, still doing the active thing, the scapula thing. So I started doing it not wide grip, but like a wide neutral grip, just right here. So I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but it feels like it is. So just doing the kind of engaging the back. I'm trying to keep my feet up off the ground. So doing that and still doing the hang and still trying to go down low. On a low descend. And I feel like I'm getting better at each one. Progressing slowly. A lot slower than I had hoped. But there's some progression, so that's good. I hit kind of a plateau right now with weight and stuff, so I think a big part is I need to lose some weight and make it a little easier. Obviously, lifting 250 pounds is going to be harder than 200 pounds. All that good stuff. So, working on that too. But, yeah, making progress, doing well. Still working on Dig In. Had a really good back workout the other day. Still sore from that. Sore from legs and arms yesterday. So like the buys, all this stuff, all that obviously helps. With Dig In. But yeah. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Check out the subscribe button again, and we'll catch you guys later. All right. All right. Day 68. Pull-ups. Kevin, 44, trying to lose weight, get a pull-up for the first time in 20 years. Really just to kind of have like some goals and set. Really trying to just get into shape, get better health, all that good stuff. But pull-up is a great, measurable, tangible thing. This is not tangible necessarily, but anyway, go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Appreciate that. So I'm super sore from yesterday. We had our back workout with Dig In. So I'm not doing as much today, just doing some dead hangs really. But still progressing, getting there, working on it, trying to stay consistent. Yeah, so anyway, thanks for checking in. Quick update today. Got a busy day, so I gotta get my workout in and yeah, regular workout for Dig In. So not extra pull up. I'll do some dead hang stuff still today, but so thanks for checking in. Subscribe. buymeacoffee.com/DangerAdventure. Some giveaways. I think we got a smart scale we're gonna give away. Maybe, but check it out. All right, link below. Subscribe. All right, thanks. All right, hello. We are day 69 or 68. One of those for pull-ups. So if you don't know, my name is Kevin, Ginger Ginger Fitness. 44-year-old dad, working full-time, doing the dad thing, doing the husband thing, and trying to get in shape and lose weight, all the good stuff, and trying to get a pull-up for the first time in 20 years, over 20 years. But go and subscribe now, follow along. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So just a quick update. Super good workout yesterday with the Dig In. Still sore from the back a couple days ago. So right now I'm still just doing the kind of dead hangs and trying to go. Active hang, all that good stuff. One thing I can still do is get the pull up, so I go, or chin up, sorry. If I start halfway, and then able to get down. So still there. Haven't got past that yet. My arms are sore from Dig In. Just realized that it's just like raw. But Anyway, we're doing good. Doing progress. Or getting progress every day. So I like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the encouragement. Please leave a comment on anything you like, good or bad. I love the good, encouraging, supportive comments, but you know, any other comments are there as well. So whatever you think, I'd like to hear what you say, and let me know what you're doing. I heard from one guy doing handstands, or working on that. A couple other things going on as well with other people, so I love that. Let's get it together. So, um, thanks again. I'll check in with you later. All right, we'll see ya. Give me my shutter. All right, hello. Day 70 pull-ups. Um, Still going good, going strong. We're about to finish up our dig in workout. We get the last one, dig in, or the dig today, last workout. Uh, Gonna figure out what I'm gonna do next on that, but I'm gonna focus more on losing weight, nutrition, kind of slimming down for sure. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, working dad, husband, uh, all that good stuff. Trying to get in shape, follow along. Go ahead and subscribe now, and you can join my journey. Just still doing regular stuff, neutral holds, pull up from like halfway, and then going slow down, and then I try to hold it. Right there, so I do that about 10 times a day. So doing the dead hangs and then the scapula stuff. Trying to take a little more rest days right now, but I don't know if that's helping or not. But I don't think it's hurting. But anyway, working on stuff, making good progress. Appreciate all the input. Um, Let me know if you got anything to say or thoughts or anything like that. Jeez. Sorry. All right. So, thanks for checking in. Again, subscribe. Appreciate it. If you like, appreciate that too. And we'll catch you later. All right. All right. So we are day 71. Uh, 44 years old, dad, working, all the dad things, all the husband things, trying to get in shape, doing pull-ups for kind of a goal or motivation, I guess. Baseline, not baseline, but milestone. There you go. Go and follow along, see how we're doing, and let me know how you're doing with whatever you're working on. But so 71 days, so over 2 months. Uh, still kind of doing the same thing. I finished dig in. I finished dig in. Um, I'm gonna start something else. I'm not sure yet what, but I'm gonna take a couple days to work on nursery a little bit before I dive back into a program. But let me know if you have any programs you think would be good. Um, but still doing kind of same things, and I can still, if I do like the chin up or no, pull up, chin up, there you go. And I start from like standing position with my bar here. I can go up and then I go slow. So I try to do that as many times as I can, but at least 3 times. And I'm doing the dead hangs, uh, doing the dead hangs, and then the scapula, all that stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Also doing some rows and all that. Had good back workouts in the uh, dig in program. So got all that. I think the biggest thing is losing weight right now. So really trying to focus on that. But yeah, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
Hello. All right. I'm tired today. Finished dig in. Been looking at some new programs. Maybe Insanity Max 30. Maybe 25-minute strength. And then I just saw 10 rounds maybe. But anyway, Kevin, 44, dad, husband, soon be dad again, and trying to get in shape. Don't lose dad bod. But subscribe, follow along. I appreciate it. It means the world. I am working on pull-ups, starting to get the first pull-up in the last 20 years. Really trying to do it unassisted, all that stuff, but may need to get assisted, maybe get some pull-up assist or something, help out, just to get a boost. I think one of the things I'm going to really focus on right now, I have been for a couple weeks, finished Dig In and Peanut X Generation Next. There's just losing weight, so really focus on nutrition, all that stuff, and really try to get it, get like that under control, I guess, and lose weight. But anyway, it's been a long day. We've been out and about all day. First kind of unofficial day of summer, but yeah. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Still doing the workouts, doing the scapula holds or lifts. Just dead hangs this morning, and then slow eccentric drop down. Still getting that. So not doing anything, but I didn't do full on like a structured workout. So yeah. All right. I think we're gonna watch a little movie. No popcorn, but I really want something to be good. Maybe one last time. I don't know. But anyway, thanks for checking in again. We'll see you guys. Hello. Alright, we are day 72, I think. Working on pull-ups. So I get the first pull-up of, it's kind of like my adult life, past 20 some odd years. Yeah, so a little worn out today, but doing kind of regular workouts. One thing I'm doing, been doing it for a while. And go ahead and follow along, subscribe now. Good time to do that. But just kind of standing here, it's the doorway, and then pulling up from there. And then slow down. I try to do that a couple times a day. I got this like down on our like in our living area, so we're walking by. My son does it too. Walking by, hang on it for a little bit, do some dead hangs, all that good stuff. So still feel like I'm getting progress. Just wish it was a little faster than it is, but as it goes. So finished up Dig In. I've got P90X Generation Next and Dig In done. I'm gonna try a couple of new workouts and see and keep doing the specific pull up or chin up workouts as well. So yeah, that's let me know what you think. Any suggestions? A couple guys always it's always been kind of a topic to do pull up assist or something like that. I'm getting to the point where I may do that. I was always saying I didn't really want to do that, but I may do that. But also I still need to really focus on losing weight too. Maybe both, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for checking in. We'll see you next time. All right. I think we're day 74. Working on pull-ups and trying to get in shape. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, dad, husband, about to be a new dad again for a second time. Yeah. But go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Let's see if we can get a pull-up and maybe some other fitness goals. So I'm still working on everything. Still doing my dead hangs and half pull-ups and slow downs. Trying to hold as much as I can. And dead hangs, the lat pulls, all that good stuff. Gonna take all the advice I've gotten and do well. So hopefully it's going well. No, hopefully it is going well. Progressing, but need to lose weight. So that's a big focus right now. But all right, gonna be a quick check-in. Thanks for checking in. And we'll see you a little later. Working on a new workout program. Don't know what I'm going to do yet, but working on trying to find a new workout program that I want. But All right, let's see. All right, we are, I think, day 74, 75, something like that. Um, Still working on things, having to move around and stuff. So I'm back down to my downstairs bathroom. so, yeah, but good stuff. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, dad, trying to get in shape and enjoy life without gasping for air uh, and not going into like a size 50 waist. But so we're on everything here, workouts, doing the dead hangs, the slow um, pull-ups, and slow down. Um, Doing that a few times a day, still doing dead hangs, um, taking a break every so often in between workout programs right now. So I'm not doing like a full-on workout every day, but doing cardio and stuff. So Um, but yeah, down 30 pounds still. I'm at 248. I weighed myself a few minutes ago. We'll see how it may change, tomorrow, whatever. But yeah, so let me know any comments or anything like that. Subscribe, follow along, quick, no nonsense check in. All right, we'll check in you later. All right, hello, Kevin, Ginger Adventure Fitness. 44 years old, dad, husband, all that good stuff. Trying to get in shape, trying to lose the dad bod, and trying to get a pull up for the first time in over 20 years. So I am just a quick update on this pull up challenge. So I've been day 75, I think, maybe 74. Still struggling, still making small progress. Each day I feel like I can kind of hold a little longer, like up here and down. But down here, I think, like most people, is where I have the hardest time. But still doing the scapula raises, dead hangs, all that stuff, dead active hang, all that I've gotten from a lot of you guys. So great advice. I can feel I'm making progress for sure. But as I mentioned before, I need to really lose weight. Yeah, but getting there, baby steps, right? Small wins or big accomplishments. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing a couple other workouts, trying to really lose weight, get into the nutrition aspect of things really, really good. I'm gonna try some of the Joel Freeman stuff, maybe a 10-round sample a day, something like that. But anyway, really, really excited to kind of get the next little program going and to do some sidebar stuff. So, all right, I'll check in with you later. Don't forget to subscribe, like, leave a comment, anything you got. I appreciate it. All right, thanks. Hello. All right, we are, lights are off. Day 76, maybe 77. Doing pull-ups, 44-year-old, out of shape dad, obviously. Super out of shape, getting there, getting better. Working on pull-ups for the first time in over 20 years. So go ahead and follow or subscribe and follow along. So still doing the same thing. I started doing a couple of workouts with Lift 4 on the body programs or body subscription, whatever you want to call it. And that's going well, but sore from yesterday, first day doing back and arms, so a little sore of that. So I didn't do extra pull-up exercises. Still doing the dead hangs and stuff, and the scapula raises, all that, and stretching, everything. It's going good, I think. The eccentric, holding, all that stuff. Everything seems to be going pretty well. Progress is little by little, baby steps, right? So, thanks again for everybody with any comments, suggestions, and all that stuff. I appreciate it. It means a lot. And yeah, keep it coming. Let me know what you're doing, what you're up to, how things are, all that good stuff. All right, we'll catch you later. All right, hello. So day 4, let's say 40, but today's 77 pull-ups. Working on trying to get my first pull-up in over 40 years. I can't talk today. Over 20 years. I am 44 years old. Dad bod, all the good stuff. Trying to get weight using pull-up is kind of a milestone to get to. So go ahead and subscribe now. Follow along. Let me know what you think. Any ideas, tips, tricks, all that good stuff. I am still, I think, making like slow progress, but progress. Doing well. I did a couple of lift exercises with Joel Freeman, the Lift 4, yesterday, and doing another workout today. It's only 20 minutes, but it's getting me sore. And did a little bit back a couple of days ago. We had shoulders and arms today, so it'll help with that. But my lats are like super sore. But I'm still going a little progressive. I can go like the halfway point there and slow down. And then when I get down here, that's where it gets tough. But so I'm doing that. I just did, and then some scapula and just dead hangs, stuff like that. We got a few other things, doing some lat pull downs. Someone mentioned today, didn't even think about it, but using the bar to hold the kind of resistant band and do lat pull downs from the bar, but with the resistant band. So I'm gonna do that as well. Really trying to lose weight. I think I dropped a pound or two here in the past couple days, so that's good. Working on the cardio, all that good stuff. Trying to really just kind of tone in the eating and calories and all that good stuff. So anyway, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Any information you got, any thoughts, love it and appreciate it. Go for it. So, all right, we'll check you later. See ya. Hello. So, just wanted to get in, touch base, pull-ups and stuff. I got everything. There's a bunch of people downstairs with playing on the pull bar and all that good stuff. But I'm doing video up here. But just touch base. Still doing well. If you don't know, 44 years old. Ginger Adventure Fitness, trying to get in shape, lose weight. Working on pull-ups for the first time in over 20 years. Had a good shoulder and arm workout yesterday with the Lift 4 before the lift. So I'm still sore from that. Like it. It's a good workout. Definitely good prep there. Haven't done anything with the day with the pull-up bar and stuff, but yeah, trying to lose weight as well. Get to really, I guess, pinpoint and kind of target my nutritional intake, all good stuff. But we're getting there. So baby steps, making progress still. But today's going to be kind of a rest day. A lot of time out in the sun, slip and slides and pools and all that good stuff. So a lot of fun. A lot of energy wearing me out, but getting a lot of good food too. Some pizza and we're gonna have some brats later. So not the healthiest, but it's good. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Subscribe, follow along. Let me know how everything's going with you, and let me know if you got any tips, tricks, or advice for me. All right, see ya. Hello. All right, so I think we're day 79 now. We're gonna pull up. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, working on losing weight, getting in shape, bad bod, trying to get a pull up for the first time in 20 years. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think, any tips, tricks, not trips, and advice, all that good stuff that you got. So it's first kind of weekend of like full summer, kids out of school, all that good stuff. Pool parties and all that. Dogs are running. Busy day yesterday, just running around. Didn't have a whole lot of time, and then had people over. So didn't do much of a workout yesterday. A little bit here and there, but still working on pull up and everything, and kind of going slow and steady. and slow down. Been outside all day today and I'm worn out, so not a whole lot of energy right now. But yeah, so still doing that. Did a few dead hangs and stuff today. I still need to do my workout for the day, which I think is the last one before the lift. With lift 4 with Joel. I think it's just a hit workout. I think it's just cardio and stuff. So that'll be good. It'll kick me down good, I'm sure. I'm already tired, so but it's only 20 minutes. So what can you do? But yeah, a lot of having fun stuff like swimming and running around, old school like slip and slide, all that stuff. So did a lot of that this weekend. Bikes, all that good stuff. So got some of those kind of workouts in, like cardio and all that. Just didn't do like a full weight workout yesterday. So get cardio in today, and then tomorrow try to get started on a new program, probably the Lift 4, I think. So yeah, let me know how you're doing. What's changing for the summer? Any challenges? What you think? All that good stuff. So, anyway, thanks for checking in. I appreciate you, and I'll catch you next time. Hello. All right, day 80. Trying to get a pull up. 44 years old, dad bod. Trying to get dad bod, 80 days trying to get a pull up. Go subscribe, follow along, and let me know any suggestions or anything you may have. Any feedback you got. So still doing kind of my normal stuff with workouts. Trying to go up and slow down the eccentric, especially right here. It's tough. And then the dead hangs to scapula lift, or active lift, active hang, whatever it's called. All those good things. Pull-ups, back downs, all that stuff. Got a lot of suggestions and been trying to do all of those. Except for the pull-up assist. I've not done all that yet, but starting to lean towards that. Really starting to truly focus on cutting the weight. I think that's the biggest thing. Been talking about that for a few weeks. Really getting nutrition, all that stuff, cardio kind of in line. So getting there. We'll get an update on weight and all that stuff here soon. Yeah, so let me know what you think. Follow along. Check out workouts. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. I think maybe Lift 4 is what I've been leaning towards, but we'll try it out. We'll see. So thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. All right. Hello. Get the lights on there. So day 82, working on pull-ups. 44-year-old dad, trying to lose weight. Dad bod gone, hopefully. A little over 30 pounds down. Working on a few things. Pull-ups is one of them. Go ahead and subscribe and follow along. Let me know what you think, what you suggest, any ideas, anything like that that you may have. So been a bit of a hectic couple of days. Not a whole lot of time to get in with the workout. So you can see now I'm not in the full thing. I guess I can pulled, there we go. So just in regular clothes, but doing workouts kind of as I'm coming along. So still the dead hangs today and the scapula engagement. And then trying to get what I can to go from like dead hang to like up to active. That's still like a huge problem for me. Has been from day one, and hopefully soon it'll get better. Still in between some workouts, not 100% sure what I'm going to do. Maybe the speed, 25-minute speed workout or training. That one's kind of leading the pack of what I may do next. So we'll get there, but let me know any ideas, suggestions, anything you got. I'm all ears, all open for anything. Um, and yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, so today, first like full week of summer, so just a lot of this busy week, just kids and running around and camps and all that good stuff, fun stuff, all good, but just busy. So hoping in the next couple days, next week should get back on like a regular schedule and be able to really get back, like get started with the next program I'm going to do, a routine, whatever. Yeah, and really hit it hard. So yeah, plus I got a baby like on the way, maybe today, maybe next week, sometime soon. So we'll see how that goes too, or as far as like workout routine and all that. But anyway, thanks for checking in. I appreciate you, and yeah, we'll catch you later. All right, hello. All right, so day 83 pull-up challenge / goal. 44-year-old dad, out of shape, trying to lose weight and trying to get a pull-up. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along. I'm straightening up the camera here. And let me know any tips or advice, anything that you got, tricks, all that good stuff. So I am starting to look at getting some assistant bands to kind of help. I think that may be kind of where I'm at. I'm still trying to lose weight. I think focusing on that is going to help out a lot. I had a few people come through with some suggestions. I'm going to try to follow through with that for sure. I got the dogs playing with toys, squeaking somewhere. But I am still doing the workouts that were suggested by a few of you guys as well, the dead hangs and stuff. Doing some lat pull downs and really trying to focus on isolation of like the lats and back, all that good stuff. So I can still kind of here, if I go from that point, I can get up a little bit and go slow down. Here's where the challenge is, and getting back up. One of the things I've noticed in the past few days is like my left, I don't know if it's like a tendon thing, the whole tendons stuff is like new to me. But my left arm is definitely weaker, which I'm dominant in my right hand, so I get that. But I feel like I don't know, I need to work my elbow and stuff more here, especially when I'm going from a straight, like locked out to like trying to bend. So I'm gonna try to work on that. Figure out some exercises or stretches or something to do. Yeah, again, I don't know. I just started hearing about tendons and all that stuff so when I started doing this. So I feel like that's what it is though. Like it's, I don't know, definitely feels like it's tough, like pulling a little bit. So we'll try to get something there. But anyway, I'm gonna try a sample workout today, probably just mainly cardio, maybe 10 rounds or something. Don't have a whole lot of time, so trying to kind of squeeze it in while I got an hour or so. And yeah, thanks for checking in. Give me any advice, anything you got, anything you have, any suggestions for like elbows there. So yeah, like when I'm going up from like a dead hang completely, it's right there. Like I've definitely got more strength and don't feel anything here. I got yeah, like a little bit of a tenderness or soreness there. So not sure, but yeah. So all right, thanks for checking in. Started rambling there, but subscribe if you're not already. Any advice, anything, leave a comment. Appreciate you. And we'll catch you later. All right. Hello. All right, for day 84, I think. Working on pull-ups or chin-ups, I think is the official thing that I'm doing with my palms facing in. So still working on a lot of the same stuff. Someone had mentioned getting a chair and starting higher. I can do that, but with the bar that I have now, I'm starting pretty high. Like I'm standing now and I'm almost at a 90-degree angle. So like coming up and then going down, it's tough. I'm actually pretty sore from yesterday's workout. And did some buys. Yeah, so, but anyway, so I'm kind of already doing that, but I get what he was saying, to basically start up top and slowly go down the eccentric or whatever it's called. So I kind of do that already, but I'm gonna try to put a little more like focus on there, or emphasis on there. The dead hangs and stuff. Still doing all those, which is good. It's a good stretch too. The hardest thing here though is like just getting my feet up. My knees almost hit the ground. So, but anyway, if you don't know, my name's Kevin, 44, trying to get a pull up or chin up. Subscribe, follow along, I appreciate it. I'm a little out of energy today, but it'll be a good day. So it's kind of dreary out. We got little storms coming in, so I don't know, maybe that's why I'm like out of energy. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, gonna do some workout. I'm gonna do work on the 25-minute speed training today again, and then maybe do a little cardio a little later. We'll do some swimming, as long as it's not storming like too bad. All that's kind of up for the day. And I think we're supposed to do a little soccer too, so we'll get like a little bit of workout, kind of doing all that stuff. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Subscribe, like if you like, and don't forget to check out buymeacoffee.com/gingeradventurefitness. I'm trying to get some engagement there and get some giveaways. So, all right, we'll see you later. All right, so got my camera like super crooked there. Pull-ups, working on pull-up day 84 or 85, something like that. 44 years old, trying to lose weight, get in shape. Pull-ups, the milestone I'm working on. Subscribe, follow along, appreciate that more than you know. So still doing same things. I'm actually like pretty sore with the workout yesterday. Did 25-minute speed training with Joel Freeman. Did core and everything, and I'm still sore from shoulders and arms a couple days ago. But what I am doing here, again, so I'm doing the chin up, I think is what it's called, but starting kind of midway, so 90 degree, and going up, and then slowly down. So I'm trying to do this 3 or 4 times a day, at least, and hold until I just can't go anymore. And then scapula. So, working on all that stuff. Feel like I'm getting progress for sure, but need a lot more progress. Still kind of punching in the calories, trying to knock that down, lose some weight there. Yeah, the 25-day or 25-minute speed training I think is really good. Getting good muscle groups that I haven't worked in a while with P90X and Dig In, so I like that. But anyway, let me know if you have any tips, tricks, advice, suggestions, anything like that. And I'm gonna go get going on the workout. All right, we'll see you. All right, hello. I'm not sure what day we are on. I actually had to skip a couple days, so we had our son came about a week early, so we got a new baby. We were back home from the hospital, and everything went well. And now we're getting back into things. So I missed 2 days of things. So trying to get that, get caught up with that. So didn't really do much of a workout yesterday and day before. So still started to do the dead hangs and stuff today. I got officially, my old office is officially my son's room now. So it's a bedroom full on. So down here, the pull-up bar, I have to move a lot because we're actually in the guest bathroom right now. So if anybody needs to use the bathroom, I gotta take it off so people can shut the door. But been doing some of the dead hangs and started doing some wide, like this wide grip. And that's about all I've done today. I gotta catch up, get back into the routines of things. So yeah, go ahead and subscribe. I don't know if I said that earlier. Check in. Next time we're gonna get things going. I'm gonna get back on, really focus on there. I did lose a couple pounds over the week, I think. So I think I'm down to back down to 247, so 250. But we'll see. I don't know for sure. I weighed myself not a couple days ago, yesterday. But that was just after not sleeping and all that good stuff. Not eating a lot, hospital food. But anyway, I'll get an update on that. All right, let's get going. All right, thanks. Hello. All right, so we are, I think, day 88, somewhere around there. Just getting back in after a couple of days off. But 88, trying to get a pull up. 44 years old, dad bod, dad, all that good stuff. Trying to get a pull up or chin up. If you want to be terminologically correct, I guess. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along. So trying to do more of these slow hangs, and then the eccentric drop, negatives, all that good stuff. So doing that, and then scapula, active to dead hang or dead to active hang, all those. So I did, I think, 4 slow eccentric, and then did the dead hang for I think about 30 seconds while trying to go every 2 count, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. So hopefully making a little progress. We had a big dinner tonight, some chicken fried rice, all that good stuff, tons of asparagus and broccoli, carrots, onions, all that good stuff. Good stuff. So, but trying to get back in the groove, doing good. Yeah, so we'll catch you next time. All right. Hello. All right, we are day 91, I think. Make sure your camera's on. With pull-ups or chin-ups. So yesterday we did a good amount of dead hangs. Everything still doing that. Just basically kind of hanging. I'm also trying to get like maybe a little bit of an ab workout while I'm doing some like leg lifts and stuff. But it's slow going, but I think still progress. And then active hang for a little bit. So we're getting there. If you don't know, in the 44, geez, not 45, trying to get in shape, trying to do a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. Pull-up, chin-up, anything like that. Lost a decent amount of weight, a little over 30 pounds, P90X Generation Next, dig in, all that stuff is done. Love for you to subscribe now, check it out, follow along, let me know any thoughts, feedback, anything like that you got. 91 days, so 3 months, trying to get the pull-up. Pull-ups have never been something that I've been good at either, so I used to be able to do like a few, but I don't think even when I was like in phenomenal shape, 197 pounds was my main weight. Powerlifting and football, track, all of that stuff, like awesome shape. I don't remember ever doing more than maybe 10 pull-ups at a time. So never been my thing, but figured it's a good time to do it now. So working on that. Losing weight's a big part. Trying to really drop the weight there to help out with stuff. So getting there. Need to do a weigh-in here soon. Just had a baby, so it's a little hectic and a little more pressed for time right now. So we'll get weigh-in here soon though. But thanks for checking in. We are going to do our Speed 25 workout here in a bit, starting week 2, so day 8. I don't remember what it is, but it'll be a good one and it'll be quick. So, all right, we'll catch you next time. All right, we got day 92, I think. Pull-ups, 44 years old, trying to get in shape, bad bod, down 30 pounds, P90X Generation Next, and dig in are both done. I've been trying to do a pull-up for 92 days now. Go ahead and subscribe, follow along, let me know any tips, tricks, advice, anything you got. So I'm like super sore lately. I don't know if it's from the 25-minute speed training that I'm doing. I started doing more push-ups or from this, but like I'm sore. So I've been kind of slacking on the pull-ups and stuff today. But I don't know, like I think these are called hammer pull-ups. Or going like that. I think that's what it's called. I think those are the easiest ones. But I've done a couple of those. I still have a hard time, like when I come all the way down. And then just hang. So notice I've been talking about left elbow, a little bit tendon there, but also left shoulder. So I don't know, I gotta figure out ways to stretch or work out tendons. I'm not sure. I know there's a few people that have given me links to some resources, so I'm gonna check those out. But yeah, we are moving along, little progress, not a lot, but little baby steps, just good. So, all right, we're gonna keep on and we'll get our workout done today. So, all right, thanks for checking in. Subscribe. All right. So, Ginger Adventure Fitness, Kevin, 44, dad, husband, full time, busy, all that good stuff. Trying to lose some weight. Go ahead and follow along. Let me know what you think, any thoughts, ideas, suggestions, all that good stuff. P90X Generation Next is done. Dig In is done. I'm down a little over 30 pounds right now. We'll do a weigh-in in the next few days, get a new accurate weight. Got the Roomba going because I only have a certain amount of time during the day where I can make a little extra noise. So I got that going, yeah. But anyway, I am working on the negatives. I got a lot of good advice and suggestions, I think, from a guy yesterday. So doing some of that stuff. I've got some bands, I think some pull-up bands or pull-up assistant bands coming, I believe. So I'm excited for those. I'll share those so you guys can get some if you'd like. Hopefully they're great quality. I think they will be. But gonna get that going, and then what else? Yeah, so doing negatives still. And I'm at that. So I do negatives, but I pull up first and go down. And a lot of people, I need to go slower, but I'm trying to talk to you. A lot of people will come and get a box to like go all the way up and go. So I don't know if there's like a different reason that you would get something to lift you up and then go down, or if it's bad to pull up halfway and then go down. So I don't know, let me know if that's a thing or not a thing, or there's a reason, or if that's just not necessarily an intent, it's just part of talking. I don't know. But let me know what you think on that. Interesting or interested to find out. Yeah, the whole tendon thing, I haven't taken time to research a little bit, but like my shoulder and my elbow on my left arm, both left, are definitely struggling. Definitely feels like the tendon, like I've had knee surgeries and stuff, ACLs, cartilage, all that good stuff. Different injuries throughout, like sports and all that, but never had any issues necessarily with tendons. Like ACL, get like ligament, all that, same thing, very similar. But my point is, never had issues with this, but you can definitely feel like some tension and like pulling on some of that. So I need to figure out some exercises to, I don't know if I just need to stretch it out some, or like there's a workout, or I don't know. Yeah, so we'll see. I was in a bus wreck when I was a kid, and I've had issues with elbow, like it like always pops and stuff from the bus wreck when I was thrown over on like the side of the bus. So that could be part of it too. Just as I'm getting old, it's starting to actually bother me now. I don't know. But anyway, if you got any thoughts on that, let me know. Send a link or something in the comments. Code Kane, a guy I've mentioned a few times, he's got some awesome info in there. I just need to take time to get there and find what I need. He's got a ton of content, good content, but a ton of it to go through. I just haven't. He sent me a few links back in the day. But anyway, if you know something just offhand, I'd appreciate it. But I'll definitely go check him out too, because it's good info there. So anyway, let's get going. Get started on regular workout. So I'm doing this a couple times a day, the negatives, and the dead hang is the biggest thing. So working on that multiple times throughout the day. But yeah, all right. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you. All right, hello. So we are day, I think 94, maybe 95 for pull-ups. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, full-time dad, full-time work, all that good stuff. Trying to fit in fitness and wellness, health, all that stuff, getting back in shape. So subscribe, follow along, let me know what you think. So I'm working on pull-ups for the first time in 20 years, hoping to get a pull-up. Been over 3 months I've been working at it. Lost 30 pounds so far, and trying to kind of get to that next level. So I've got some pull-up assists coming, and you can see I'm using a doorway pull-up bar. So I know a lot of people have expressed some legitimate concerns and whatnot with using these, and I get that. It's just what I have for the space that I have available. So, but working on some pull-up bars or pull-up assists coming to help out, and I'm doing a chin-up, I guess. So hands in, but I'm still doing my negatives. So just hanging here, and then scapula. So try to hold this as long as I can. And then I'm also doing negatives quite a bit. So I'll hold this for a while and then, drop down and re-engage. And then I'm going from the top down, the eccentric or the negative pull up, working on that, doing some pull up or push ups as well. And some other things. Started doing some lat rows, different workouts here and there. I've been mentioning, like feeling old with my elbow and shoulder here. I used to just kind of ignore that when people would say stuff like that. I hear old people when I was a kid, Now I'm that old guy. So, but 44, not too old. But anyway, let me know what you think. Any thoughts, anything like that. And also know I had a video uploaded without audio the other day. My bad, completely. I don't edit anything. I'm just a novice, just a regular dude, just doing videos as I'm going through day-to-day stuff. So yeah, I don't like review everything. I want everything just be kind of me. So I try not to do that, but. Yeah, so hopefully we got it better. I've got mics that I've been using for a little bit. Sometimes I don't put it on right in the phone, I think, and then it just does it. But I think with that one the other day, my battery had died, and I didn't know. But checking now, trying to keep things in good working order. So hopefully it won't happen again. But let me know any thoughts, any ideas you got. Still really trying to focus on losing weight. Feel like it's been going good. Like I said, I'm a little over 30 pounds right now. I'm gonna try to do a full kind of weigh in and look at everything here in the next day or two. Just got to get kind of time to clear out the room up there and be able to record a 10-minute video or whatever, doing all that. So we got a new baby and kids, friends, everything is loud and fun, full of love. House of love here, but it can be a little hectic. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get going, working on this thing. So I am losing weight and I am getting I feel like toner, but my midsection here is still just you can see, you see every video, it's still there. So if anybody has any thoughts on that, how to target this, I don't know that you can really target. Some say, it just burns calories. Your body burns calories the way you need to. I've heard that. I do core workouts every day too. So I don't know. And you can feel my core is getting tighter, but it's still my arms are, getting more lean and defined. But the middle here is still a muffin top. So anyway, let me know what you think. But thanks for checking in. All right. So we're day, I think 96 now, on pull-ups. Getting a lot of good feedback. Appreciate that. Keep it coming. Love the comments. Yeah, if you don't know, my name's Kevin. Go under Ginger Adventure Fitness and trying to get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. I think it's been maybe 25 years. I honestly don't remember the last time I did a pull-up, but I think it was back in my high school days when I was super in shape. I was super in shape during college, but didn't really do pull-ups for sure. But I think there were some pull-up challenges or competitions, whatever I had to do pull-ups in when I was in high school. So, but anyway, subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think. Give me any advice, tips, tricks, all that stuff. Getting some good stuff out there. So I am still doing my daily stuff here. So I'm kind of changing up my grip and things for like the dead hangs and all that stuff. But doing the eccentric plus the active, the scapula here, active hang, trying to hold it as long as I can, and then let go, and then doing the negative. Still having the issues. It's just like weird feelings. Like some of you guys have mentioned, just tendons, I think is what it is, but weird feelings with like pulling and stuff in my elbow and shoulder on my left side. I am old, I get that, but man, getting old sucks. But yeah, so really starting to try to focus on losing weight too. I mentioned that a few times, but I'm feeling a lot more fit, a lot leaner, more definition in the arms. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a show horse now, but 5 months ago it was just blob. So it's getting better. Like there's definitely some improvement. I don't have a horseshoe or anything yet, but I'm working on it. And I still have my big like muffin top. Need to really would love to get all this out and down, but yeah, so let's hope we can get something like that to clear up. But yeah, so we are still doing the stuff with the pull-ups. I'm taking it a little slow on some specific pull-up exercises, just some advice taken from some people leaving comments to try and kind of ease up the tension on my tendons, and hopefully they'll kind of strengthen and all that good stuff. But I don't want it to get worse and like, I don't know, tear a tendon or something. I don't know. I'm new to getting old, so we'll see. I mean, I've been getting old every minute since I've been alive, I guess. But I'm new to struggling, adapting to getting old now. So anyway, let me know anything you got, any ideas, tips, all that good stuff. Any feedback is always appreciated, and I appreciate it. You guys have a good day, and we'll catch you next time. All right. Hello. All right, so we're day, I think, 98 of pull-ups, push-ups, or pull-ups, chin-ups, all that good stuff. I'm taking a day off. For one, it is 4th of July, so we're running around, all that good stuff. And just taking a break, I guess. But still struggling with the like tendons, everything. Still doing other like regular workouts here, so still got that going. But I did a couple of dead hangs this morning, and that's it, like focusing on that. So we're still gonna do the 25-minute speed train coming up here. If you don't know, my name's Kevin. Subscribe, follow along, check it out. Any ideas, tips, tricks, everything, let me know. Yeah, and we'll get going. So quick update, not a lot to see, but thanks for checking in. All right, hello. So Kevin, 44, dad, trying to get into shape, be healthy, straighten up the camera, and go dad bod to bad bod. Working on pull-ups. So I've been trying to get a pull-up for 96 days now, and it'll be the first pull-up I've had in over 20 years. So go subscribe, follow along, let me know what you think, any advice, any tips, tricks, best practices, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. So I am still doing some of the general workouts here, really trying to focus on technique and all that good stuff. I'm feeling old, really old. So kind of taking it easy on like the left arm and all that good stuff, but still doing some like dead hangs. And I'm going different widths or grips, sorry, each time. So kind of hanging here for a while, and then dead hang total, and then scapula, all that good stuff. I'm trying to hold it for as long as I can with my legs up. It's tough. And then, doing that like a few times, and then doing it, I call it hammer grip, I don't know, and then pull up and chin up, all those, that was the wide. Doing push-ups, I feel like push-ups are gonna help. I think the biggest thing that's gonna help me is just losing the weight. So really focusing on that. I feel like I'm making great progress, but it's kind of like a blind process right now. I don't know how much I weigh. So I would say in the next week, we'll do a weigh-in. I've been saying that for about a week now, so it's time. But anyway, I'm a little out of breath. I just did my push-ups and then that. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Let me know what you think. Good, bad, ugly, sad, fun, boring, all that good stuff. Let me know, and we'll see what we can do. Anything else? Have a good 4th. Today's the 3rd. It'll be posted on the 4th. So happy 4th if you're watching the first day. If you're watching it a year later, happy 4th 2026 and 2027. So, all right. We'll check you guys later. See ya. All right. So I think we're close to day 100. I think we're 98 or 99. Trying to do pull-ups or chin-ups, as I've been corrected many times. So if you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, dad. Trying to get the dad bod gone, get the bad bod back. And one of the things I'm trying to do is just kind of like a milestone or kind of a focus point is getting a pull-up or a chin-up for the first time in over 20 years. I think it's closer to it's almost 30 years. Not quite there, about 28, 27, I don't know. But anyway, I think the last time I really did one was in high school, maybe sophomore, junior year, something like that. So I'm 44 now. But anyway, subscribe, follow along, let me know what you think. So a couple things I'm doing, still doing dead hangs and stuff. This is the kind of the biggest thing I'm doing. And I'm changing my grip every day. And then doing the scapula, like the active hang, trying to hold as long as I can. And then I've been doing the eccentric as well. All right. Where I'm kind of jumping up, getting full thing, and then going down. Trying to go slow, but so, and then down. And then right here is where my left arm kind of gives in. And then hang there. But, wearing me out. I can definitely see like some improvement from 98 days ago, 99 days ago. But I got a long ways to go. Really focusing on losing the weight right now. We're just coming out of 4th of July weekend, so not a lot of junk food, but like I don't eat sweets or anything like that, but definitely hamburgers, brats, grilling, all that good stuff. A lot of pita chips. I don't know why. I went to town on pita chips this weekend. The garlic parmesan. They are good. But anyway, let me know what you think. Good, bad, happy, sad, that good stuff. I'm like out of breath today. I don't know why. Let's see what we can do for next time. Let me know any other tricks or anything like that, like I said. And we're going to get our workout on in just a minute, 25-minute speed train. So I'll catch you tomorrow, I guess. Thanks for checking in. All right, hello. So I think we're day 100. Working on pull-ups, push-ups, whatever you want to call it. In, out, wide, hammer, or whatever. But super pumped. 100 days working on it. 44 years old, dad, all that good stuff. Since I started, 3 months, I think I was already 44 when I started, but I had a baby now, so a little different, big change. Lost about 30 pounds so far. Still not able to get a pull-up or a chin-up, but working on it and getting progress, which is awesome. Go ahead, subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think. Give any advice, tips, tricks, good, bad, all that stuff. As we work on the dad bod, going down to the bad bod, muffin top to flat top, right? I had a big lunch, a little full. Anyway, so one of the things I'm working on, really trying to focus on, is the dietary aspect of it, cutting weight, cutting calories. I feel like it's doing well, except for 4th of July weekend, all that stuff. I'm not like I don't drink much or anything, but I like to eat, and especially when I'm grilling brats and hamburgers and all that stuff, it's nice to dig in. So, and then you don't want to waste food, so you got to eat everything, anything that's left over. And then, you get kids and wife, anything that they don't eat, you got to finish that off, right? Clean plates. So eat a lot, but still doing some dead hangs and stuff today. So I mentioned yesterday, I am kind of changing my grip each day to kind of work on it. I don't know if it's good or bad. And try to kind of work on elbow and shoulder tendon. Oh, my head's like stopped up, my ears. Part of living in high elevation, right? But anyway, doing different grips each day, dead hangs, scapula, the eccentric, all that good stuff. And really putting the focus now on the nutrition aspect of it, or losing weight, getting better. I can feel progress for sure. I feel changes absolutely in my energy level, body, sleeping better. Prior to the newborn, now sleeping less, but there's definitely changes I can feel, which is awesome. It's great. So still trying to get the one pull up. That stuff taking a lot longer than I'd ever really hoped. But it's just one of those things, just kind of hits you in the face, like, hey, like you can't just get rid of the, getting overweight and being lazy for 3 years, 2 years, however long it's been since COVID, really. So I just did a little update on pull-ups, and it cut me off somehow. I didn't notice until we're done, but I think I got most of it done. Just wanted to say, we're gonna keep working on pull-ups, getting weight loss, everything there, focusing on diets, all that good stuff. 4th of July was a little rough. As far as food, calories, like I don't drink. I didn't drink at all over the weekend. I don't drink much at all, like a couple times a year, but it's a little different, like food. When you're cooking out, everybody's out there, and brats and hamburgers and hot dogs, and like just going to town, right? Some fresh made tortillas, and just it's so good. A little like stone mustard on there, some cheese, onion. Oh, I love brats. But so if you cook it, like, we got to eat a little extra, there's some left over, you don't want to waste it. Kids, wife, they don't finish everything, got to clean the plate, all that good stuff. So I ate a lot over the 4th of July weekend, but that's all right. We're going to like kick it back in gear and maybe an overdrive. But we'll get going with all that. I just wanted to touch base on the video that went first. So this is part 2, day 100. Making good progress. Like I said, I don't know where that video cut off at, but just trying to hit all the talking points I wanted. So anyway, let me know what you think. Good, bad, ugly, sad. I know we got some of the bad comments out there. It's all right. Appreciate you taking the time for that. No matter what you got to say, all good. Thank you. Great comments, supportive comments. You guys are awesome. Love that. And I appreciate that even more. So, but check in, subscribe. Let's get from the dad bod to the bad bod, muffin top to the flat top, all that. I'm trying to come up with some slogans. I don't know. All right, we'll see you later. Hello. All right, so we are day 101 of working to get a pull up or a chin up. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44. Trying to get in shape, dad bod to bad bod, all that good stuff. Trying to get a pull up for the first time since my teenage years. I think that was the last time I remember at least doing it, but it was never something that I really tried to do. But now it's just kind of a goal to have, right? So a couple of big things I'm really working on right now is the dead hangs and all that stuff. So changing my grip each day, dead hang, and then doing kind of scapula, like engaging, and up. I'm doing the eccentric, where I'm going up and then slowly down. Out of shape, tired, but doing this stuff. So like I said, changing the grip and stuff here and there, pretty much every day, but doing a couple things every day. Still having issues. It's just sore with like the elbow mainly. Shoulder's not so much anymore, but elbow. So kind of working on or trying to get some stretches, whatever for that. Really need to lose weight. That's a big thing right now for me. Put my mic's on, yeah. Trying to make sure, dogs are making noise. Trying to make sure that, I'm not trying to do a pull up with 250 pounds. So I'm, we'll see. That's a kind of work in progress, but losing weight, got a little over 30 pounds down. So it's good. Small wins, right? Bam. And losing some of the dad bod. But let me know what you think. Subscribe, follow along. Give me any feedback you got. Good stuff, bad stuff, everything in between. So my dogs are spazzing out right now. So yeah, we're gonna get started with a regular workout. Still do these. I don't know if I said on this one, but trying to do the dead hangs like a couple times a day. So total maybe 10 minutes of that stuff. And then I'm doing, some other things with regular workouts, all that, push-ups. Someone once told me a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, to do some push-ups every day. So I actually started doing some of that, push-ups, kind of 6 different ways. So hopefully I'll add into it. Biggest thing though, I think, is just kind of cutting the nutritional intake, cutting calories, increasing cardio, burning everything, and just losing weight mainly. I think that'll help a lot. I can feel the strength, energy, all that coming in as I've kind of been losing weight, getting in shape, all that. Still got a long ways to go, but I can feel the difference. So I feel like it's coming sometime soon, maybe. So, all right. Thank you. Hello. All right. So we are here, day 102, trying to do a pull-up. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, dad, trying to get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. I've been working 101 days, specifically focusing on this, doing some other stuff as well. But this has been kind of the big goal of the year so far. Go ahead and subscribe now, follow along. Let me know anything you got, any tips, tricks, ideas, good stuff, bad stuff, everything there. So still doing our dead hangs, and again, changing grip every day. So today I'm doing I don't know what it's called, the chin up grip, palms facing in. Really stretches like chest and everything here. And then doing, engaging the back, scapula, I think, and holding, and letting go. Doing that, the eccentric, all good stuff. Doing push-ups, and then regular workout with 25-minute speed train right now. So, so got a lot going on. Really trying to push the kind of weight loss, get the thing. I know, I've never been a six-pack kind of guy, but I got a big gut still. Need to get it. I can't even suck in enough that I want it there. But losing weight, I think, is gonna be the biggest help. I was listening to Arnold talking at an interview years ago. Not like decades ago, not like Pumping Iron time, but I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, something like that. I was talking about working with Frank, one of his old partners, and maybe someone else. I don't think it was Columbo. Maybe it wasn't Columbo. I don't know. But anyway, he's working out with somebody, but somebody could do they would do the same amount of push-ups or pull-ups, and his partner would add on like 10 pound, or not 10, but like 100 pounds, something like that, and be able to do the same amount as Arnold. When they were doing just bare weight, he would like double Arnold's. But he's talking about like having to weight 300 and something or 280 something pounds versus the other guys like 220 pounds. I don't remember the whole thing, but anyway, talking about weight and pull-ups. That's the point. So anyway, obviously, the more you weigh, the more you got to pull up. So the harder it is, for me at least. But anyway, I don't know what the whole point of the Arnold story was, but it's there. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Let me know anything you got, ideas, anything. I'm still kind of looking at some options with getting like a setup outside or something where I'm not in the doorway. It's just a lot of stuff going on, not a lot of extra time, so I haven't really spent much doing that yet, but we'll probably get it at some point. Anyway, thanks for checking in. We'll see you tomorrow for day 103. Maybe I'll get it. Oh, all the way up. We'll see. Hello. All right, we are day, I think 103, somewhere around there, doing pull-ups or trying to get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, trying to get rid of the dad bod. This little like muffin top, trying to get it to be like a flat top, something like that. But anyway, still struggling on the pull-ups, still doing things day to day. Today is going to be kind of my off day, like recovery day. So haven't done any dead hangs or anything yet today, and it's also a pretty busy day, and I'm tired, like super tired. But I just wanted to touch base. Still doing the normal stuff each day except for today. I'll do some dead hangs later, but that's gonna be the extent of it. Maybe one or two eccentric, like reverse or whatever, negatives. There you go, blank. Try to get it. I'm gonna be doing a stretching and mobility, like mobility flexibility routine and 25-minute train. So it's gonna be all around just kind of a stretching and recovery day, which is good because I'm worn out today. But anyway, I don't know. I forgot what to say. Just subscribe and follow along. Give me any advice, tips, tricks, anything you got. Don't forget to check out beachbody.com. There you go. We got Kevin W. Body for 15% off anything there. Also have some weigh-in coming here soon. I'm tired, so I'm kind of fumbling around here. I'm probably gonna take a nap before I do my stretching and stuff, or try to. But anyway, thanks again. I'm gonna cut it there, and we'll see you next time. All right, thanks. Hello. All right, so we are day like 104, working on pull-ups. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44-year-old dad, husband, working full-time, dad full-time, all that good stuff, trying to work in good wellness and workout routine in that schedule. So go ahead and follow, subscribe, follow along. Let me know any tips, tricks, ideas, anything that you got. So I am working on pull-ups for the first time in 20 years. No luck right now. Still struggling on a bunch of stuff, but making good progress. So every day, not every day, but almost every day, I'm doing some dead hangs. Seeing how I can do, changing my grip on the dead hangs and stuff. But essentially, hanging here, I'll do the active hang with the scapulas, engagement there, and then just hang here for a good 45 seconds or so. That is kind of what I do throughout the day. I've started to do some like ab workouts, like leg lifts and stuff while I'm doing it. I have to, I'm in a doorway and I'm 6'1", so my knees almost hit the ground when I'm hanging, but just to, keep everything engaged, trying to do some little ab workout. I mean, a little bit. It's not like a big deal, but it burns. But anyway, I feel like those are helping out. Start doing some push-ups every day. I think that's helping out. But the biggest thing for me so far, I think, is the whole process of like losing weight. I got super heavy for a while, still super heavy right now. I'm pushing like 245, somewhere around there, 250. Need to get back down to like 200, maybe 215. It'd be a good, comfortable weight for me. And I think I'd be able to do a little more progress on the pull-ups if I was down at that weight. But hadn't put a lot of emphasis in that until recently, and now it's gonna get it going. So hopefully gonna be losing a good amount of weight here soon. Cardio workouts, 25-minute speed train on body. That's a workout I'm doing right now, and then really just kind of watching what I'm eating. Biggest thing's cutting out like the salty, buttery, fatty stuff. I don't eat sweets, so not like it's not an issue with like brownies. I'm not like going to town on like a whole sheet of brownies or pack of Oreo cookies, anything like that, or Oreos. I think they're cookies, right? Oreo cookies. I don't know. But my downfall has always been like popcorn with like a ton of butter, a ton of salt, Parmesan, garlic. I mean, everything in there. Just like I just go to town while I'm watching movies and stuff. So cutting that out, and then cutting down some of the fatty foods. Not like a big fried guy, but I do a lot of fried okra and chicken fried steak, good southern fried food. Don't eat a lot of french fries, stuff like that, fried fish, but chicken strips I do like. So chicken tenders, whatever you want to call them. I grew up calling them chicken strips. But anyway, all that stuff, putting kind of a, not a halt on it or pause, but a restriction, I guess, becoming more efficient. Yeah. But popcorn, I think, is the biggest thing. I do like a big tub of popcorn when we're watching a movie, 11 o'clock at night, super salty. Wake up like crazy dehydrated because I had so much salt right before bed. Didn't drink enough. But anyway, that is done. Mostly, I still do it some. But for the most part, it's done. So really focusing on losing that weight and getting on the pull-ups and everything, or chin-ups is what I'm doing with the hands in. So I can still do, like if I start here, so I'm almost like 90 degrees here, but I can go up and then, slow, eccentric, and then hang, and kind of hang for a while. But again, my feet almost touch anytime, like hanging. So I guess to be a little bit of an ab workout too. So anyway, thanks for checking in. I'm making progress. I'm not there yet, but hopefully we'll get there soon. So thanks again. We're gonna get our workout on, and we'll see you there. All right. So I think we're 105, 106. I forgot to check. So over 3 months, I'm trying to get a pull up for the first time in over 20 years. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44. Trying to get from the dad bod to the bad bod. Get rid of the muffin top. Get it a flat top. But trying to do pull up just as kind of a small goal, just a stepping stone to kind of better fitness, shape, athleticism, all that good stuff. Subscribe, follow along, let me know what you think, what you do, any insight you got. So this is a Saturday weekend day for us, so little extra time. I got kids like playing around and stuff, so still we're doing our dead hangs pretty good. So I did upper body yesterday with my normal workout, and my shoulder, my left shoulder is like struggling. So trying to kind of take it a little easy here, do some extra stretches and stuff. Still do some scapular raises like that, some dead hangs, or active hangs, dead hangs, all that. Yeah, I'm out of breath today. I don't know why. But anyway, so still working on that stuff. If you got any ideas, tips, tricks, any of that stuff, let me know. I believe I've got some resistant bands or pull-up assist bands coming So we'll start doing that probably in a week. I just had Amazon just dropped off stuff, so I haven't looked yet, but I think we may have it now. But anyway, yeah, thanks for checking in. Let me know anything you got, anything you think, and we'll check it later. All right, hello. So we're at, I think, 106 days now with our pull-up challenge. If you don't know, my name's Kevin, 44, trying to get a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years, maybe be like 25 years. I don't remember the last time I really did it. It was never something that I put a lot of focus on or anything. But I know I could do a few in high school and stuff, but I don't remember when last time, but a little over 20 years. But anyway, go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think, what you feel like, any ideas, tips, tricks, any of that stuff. So I'm doing dead hangs. I'm a little out of breath right now, doing some other workouts, but trying to, a few times a day, do at least 5 minutes total of dead hangs throughout the day. Do some eccentric pull-ups here and there. I'm changing my grip on the dead hangs and stuff, even going wide sometimes. Yeah, to just try and get there. And when I do them, engaging some too. And right now, for the past couple weeks, my shoulder and my left elbow, like a left shoulder and elbow, I don't know why, but they're definitely a little sore. So trying to do a little extra stretching and stuff there. Doing some other workouts too, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. Old age, I get that part, but hopefully it's not like a permanent thing. I don't know, tendons, working out tendons, all that stuff. It's all new to me. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think. Any tips, ideas you got, all the good stuff. So, all right, check you later. Hello. All right, thanks for checking in. We are day 107, I think, on pull-ups. Trying to get a pull-up. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, trying to get rid of this whole little like dad bod thing. Get the bad bod, muffin top, flat top, all that good stuff. Been working on this for 106 days, I think 107 days, something like that. But go ahead and subscribe, follow along, let me know what you think. So I decided I'm going to start doing a dead hang while I'm, like the full time while I am doing these. I don't know if I'll do it every day, but today I will. So it takes away a little bit of my concentration there. So, but still doing dead hangs, engaging with the scapula hold or all that, dead hang, active hang. All right. This is tough. My arms are like sore today. All right, let me go here. So I've been doing the dead hangs, and then I am doing changing grips and everything each day. Or not each day, like a couple times a day, even when I'm doing it. But still getting sore from shoulder and elbow on the left hand, so that's kind of sucking. But hopefully it'll get a little better. Whew. And then, yes, doing other exercises and stuff to get in there. I don't know why I'm like out of breath today. But while we are working on the pull-ups, still doing regular workouts, all that good stuff. I've got been looking into some bands or assistant bands, pull-up assist, all that. So that should be coming soon, I believe. Yeah, so if you don't know, I try to do almost all of my gear as sponsored gear. So I like kind of doing it that way. But buy some things, just depends on what I need or where I'm getting. But anyway, thanks for checking in. We will Catch you tomorrow. I think we got upper body today in our 25-minute speed train. And yeah, let's go. All right, thanks. All right, so I did it again and completely did not check my mic, make sure it was working. So I'm doing a voiceover, trying to be quiet because it is late at night. So basically talking about doing dead hangs, my shoulders being sore, shoulder and elbow, mainly the shoulder is the biggest thing. Elbow is starting to feel better. Not loving getting old. Yep, that sucks. And back to dead hangs. Oh, going back around. Also, like and subscribe. I don't remember what else, but something amazing is being said right here. Swinging around. Need to get rid of the dad bod and bad bod. Subscribe. Follow along. My dog Cook is scratching at the door. Not sure what I'm saying here, but my dog is kind of there now, pacing back and forth. I'm afraid she is going to poop somewhere. Now she's going back again. And then she's going to scratch on the door here in a second. Yep. Nope. I feel like she is about to like full on like poop or pee inside if I don't let her out. Talking about, now I'm going to go let my dog out. And I'm going to take you with me. But talking about the workouts and how yesterday we did some rows, back workout, shoulder workout, all that good stuff. Making small improvements, and I like it. Baby steps, right? Always. So everything else is amazingly inspirational. You'll hear next time, hopefully. All right. Hello. All right, so we are, I just went blank. We are day, I think 109, 108, something like that. Working on getting a pull-up, trying to go from the whole dad bod, all this, to the bad bod. I am making progress, not doing a pull-up yet. Working on some dead hangs. So yesterday we did a lower body workout and kind of took the day off from dead hangs, and not dead hangs, but like focusing on pull-ups and chin-ups and stuff. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, busy trying to get workouts in, get back in shape, all the good stuff. I'd love for you to subscribe now. Be great. Drop a like if you like. Always appreciated. And any comments you got, tips, tricks, all that good stuff. I'm going to start doing some band assistance or chin-up assistance probably next week. Get that going and just kind of focus on a little progression here and there. So yeah, we'll get that all set up. Yeah, I'm just doing the dead hangs and stuff right now. And grip is getting better. Still feeling tight. Getting a lot of not issues, but like just discomfort. I don't know what's going on with the shoulder. It's like a weird soreness. So people seem to think it's like tendon. It probably is. I don't know. Never had issues with tendons. Never thought about it until I started doing this and heard from a lot of you guys. So tendons, you know. But thanks for checking in. Baby steps, getting there. Much longer than I expected. Much longer than I hoped, anticipated. But you know, is what it is. Still making a little progress here and there. Losing weight. We're getting more definition, arms, legs, the dad bod's going. It's taking a while to get away. So anyway, again, subscribe. Thanks for checking in. Hello. All right, so we're again, I think day 110. We're getting like up there in days. Doing pull-ups or trying to do a pull-up. First time in over 20 years. Really want to get it done as I'm trying to get back in shape, lose weight, all that good stuff. So the shoulder's still like driving me crazy. I don't know why. I think it's just old age. But so trying to take some people's advice and take it a little easy, do some stretching and stuff. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing some dead hangs and stuff right now. Kind of to stretch it out, but also just to kind of keep active with everything. So pulling up, doing the active hang, all that good stuff. It's just crazy how weird it feels. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure a lot of people know, but if you don't know, shoulder and all, 44 years old, trying to get rid of the dad bod, doing pull-ups, a couple other programs, or a couple programs, not other programs. Trying to get a pull-up for the first time since I was like a teenager. So go ahead and subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think, what you do, what you've done, what you've seen, anything like that. Any advice, tips, tricks, all that good stuff. Yeah, so we're just doing some dead hangs right now. I'm not doing any eccentric or negative pull-ups right now. Just trying to kind of relax a little bit. In my regular workout, we're doing some mobility and flexibility, so that'll help out some too. And I'm gonna do a little extra shoulder stretches, all that. I'll look up some stuff and see what I can find. But thanks for checking in, and we'll see you next time. All right. Hello. All right. So we are on day, I think 111. Trying to do pull-ups. Yeah, still struggling with everything. It's not gonna fit there. Making a little progress here and there. I can tell I'm definitely getting better, but not getting where I really wanted to be. So trying to figure out ways to kind of work around that. And somebody told me to use my resistant bands. I don't have the actual like pull-up assist, but somebody uses resistant bands, but the carabiners on these don't fit on my bar there. But give me just a second here. I got some older ones that I think will fit. Maybe. These are like old school. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, trying to get back in shape, get to from dad bod to bad bod, right? I am working on getting a pull-up for the first time in over 20 years. So that is my goal at the moment. And I've been 111 days now. Not there yet, but making progress. I can feel the progress every day. I'm still going at it. All right, let's see if we can get, let's see, we got 30 and 19. Put them together, right? I don't know if this is gonna work. I may end up like looking like a jackass on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna, I can't get that down. I don't know, I could get, yeah, I don't know. What do I need to do here? I don't know. I swear I'm educated. I just don't know what to do right here. But anyway, doing dead hangs, doing active hangs, all that good stuff. Trying to kind of get everything I can to help progress. As I mentioned a couple times, I'm a little bummed that I am still so far away from a pull-up, but in all reality, I mean, you know, it could be much, much worse. So I've made good progress. So quick disclaimer, don't do this at home, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Looking like an idiot, I guess. Here we go. and then the tension's all gone right there. So it helps me get out of the bottom though. Oh, man, all right. I mean, definitely have an improvement. I just keep imagining it like slipping off and not being fun. Anyway, all right. So we'll try something different there next time. But so yeah, still doing dead hangs and stuff. I don't know why, but like my shoulder is like my left shoulder is just like weird. I know. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. But anyway, I am still doing regular stuff, kind of taking it easy on that to see if my shoulder can just kind of clear up a little bit. I don't know. It's like right. Yeah, so when I'm full extension is there, and then I don't know. It's got to be tendons, like a lot of people have said. Just old. Lord knows. But anyway, I'm gonna keep doing the dead hangs, changing the grips, and active hang. Someone mentioned the other day doing, more of a structured thing, which is good for me. I've been just kind of walking by, having this up whenever I can. And then I walk by and go, let's do 30 seconds. So I'll hang for 30 seconds and then get back to work. But doing more of a structured thing, like 15 to 30 seconds, 10 times a day, something like that. So anyway, I don't know why I'm out of breath now, but we'll check in tomorrow. Thanks for checking in today. Again, don't forget to subscribe, and we'll see you then. All right, hello. So we're day 112, trying to do a pull-up. So if you don't know, 44 years old, trying to pull up for the first time in over 20 years. Been going at it every day for 112 days now. I tried some resistant bands to kind of help yesterday. I mean, it made a difference for sure, but it was not the easiest to like maneuver into. So I'm gonna just go ahead and get some regular pull-up assist bands. But as I mentioned before, doing a lot of dead hangs is kind of the biggest thing I'm doing. But my left shoulder is like killing me lately. Making it just a little harder to be motivated to like work through some of the workouts there. But still trying to get stuff done, still trying to make a little progress here and there. Gotten a lot more than I did back in the day, so that is good. Even a few months ago, every day is a little better. Like Arnold says, every rep's one rep closer to your goal. So doing a lot of dead hangs, changing my grips, all that good stuff. Trying to do a lot of stretching to kind of help with the shoulder. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's just I feel like it's just old age, but we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Subscribe, follow along. Let me know what you think. Any ideas, tips, tricks, best practices, all that good stuff. I'm gonna get going. We've got, I think, upper body today with our 25-minute speed train, so we're gonna knock that out. And yeah, we'll go from there. So thanks for checking in again. All right, we are day 112. Working on pull-ups for the first time in over 20 years. Make sure the camera's on. World Cup's going on. Just kind of doing stuff in between here. But still doing our dead hangs and stuff today. That's all we're really doing. Just trying to hang a good amount. I did what did we do yesterday? Like upper body yesterday and a regular workout. Today I think we have like core cardio, something like that. But it should be a good day. Just the dead hangs today. I did do, I think I did 30 seconds. I'm on like 7 right now. So I'll do like 2 to 3 more, maybe 3 more throughout the day. And then regular workout and push-ups, did all that good stuff. So Thanks for checking in. If you don't know, my name is Kevin. Subscribe. Trying to lose weight, get rid of the dad bod, get the bad bod. But I hear some stuff going on with the World Cup, so I'm gonna go check it out. All right, see ya. Hello. All right, so we're day, I think 113, something like that. I am tight and sore today. Just did some push-ups, a little out of breath still, but we'll try to get things going. It's been a busier day, so I haven't done many dead hangs. This will be my second one so far today. But still trying to get this going, dead hang for a good amount of time. And I'm doing a few like negatives or eccentrics, stuff like that to kind of help just get the body going. Shoulders and everything are still super sore, not shoulders, shoulder, super sore. It's getting a little better. Elbows much better. But trying to get all that stuff worked into the regular routine now. I'm tired today. The baby didn't sleep the greatest, so it was just a long night, but it could be worse, right? So haven't done a lot with the pull-ups and stuff, and it's still summer, so kids still out of school and all that good stuff. If you don't know, my name is Kevin, 44, trying to get rid of the dad bod, all this little muffin top, everything there, trying to get that out. But subscribe, follow along, let me know what you do, what you think. I had somebody comment the other day, is 60-year-old lady, been working on I think like 9 months, trying to get one. She hadn't yet. I'm at coming on 4 months, so I'm not far behind her. But anyway, thanks again for checking in. We're gonna try to get a regular workout in, and we'll do a couple more dead hangs before the end of the day.